Hello, hello. I'm re I'm almost ready. Just sharing around some stuff, and we'll be going live. Hey, babe. Almost. Yeah, I haven't quite started yet. What you up to?
I wanted to see what you were doing.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I found out how to make it the reddest red.
Oh.
Uh, you set the evolve to custom settings, and instead of getting that stupid circle, you actually get the RGB. So I just turned off everything but red, and as you can see, I basically have a satanic cloud behind me. Uh, all right, that's enough of that. Let's go. Listen up. We are playing Rimworld. I am all right, so we are doing Naked Brutality, no pause, 500% threat level. Let's go. So we're gonna go ahead and knock out this load. 3 infections, nobody with medical experience, a leg missing. We were in a bad way. So I'm gonna get a. So one thing I learned dangerously from yesterday is don't sit up on a corner of the map because they will just rush. They will just rush you, and those new pig people are brutal. So with that vented out, we're going to new colony. We are still going to do naked brutality. And I'm going to be honest. I think the naked brutality start for no pause is probably easier. Like the running around eating berries and stuff like that with no wealth, you can do. It's not a big deal. We're gonna go Randy because we would like randomness. We will go no pause challenge. We will go. We aren't gonna reload, but I wouldn't mind having saves so that I can like go review it later and like create content with it. So we'll do reload anytime. It's not like there's achievements with this game, so it won't matter. We're gonna do custom. Losing is fun. We're at 500%. Now, if I keep losing at this, if I don't make progress, I may backslide on the 500% for the next run. But I'm going to be giving it several tries. Like, you know, like if I'm making progress, which I have been, it'll be worth it. So we'll just do a random seed. And let's go. So seed district. And this time I do think I'm going to either make myself something more defensible. So there's two thoughts on it. A flat map lets you build pretty much however you want. All right, so that area, if we wanted to go raid enemies, that would be a good spot. This spot gives us 4 potential trade partners, a river, but it's also a polluted hellscape. So this spot we'll keep in mind. This spot has 1 trade partner close, and then forest banning out. Arid shrubland. Yeah. My only gripe with this is the closest mountain to him, they would definitely get mad about. Yep, go back. Alright, so we have up here too. Yep. What is it with you buttholes parking up in the mountain? That's where I want to park up. Yeah, quit playing so smart. So there's two thoughts on it. Like, this area it seems very good with lots of trade partners. The only downside here is if we get shit spawning behind the mountains. So mountains are good for your individual tile, but they come with the cost of not being great for world exploration. I like arid shrublands. I think arid shrublands can be either incredibly powerful, like the last arid shrublands we were on was powerful, and I quite enjoyed it. Let's see, not seeing like a super looks like our best bets could be here. Impassable mountains like this can just screw you because like quests and things can spawn, like say you're up here in the north of it, quests and stuff can spawn down here, and well, it then takes 4 or 5 days to get to them. So I like this area, but don't want it to be my main spot. Like, if there was a random mountain in this mess, that would be ideal. Yeah, those are large hills. So if we did build here, there you go, we could do here. We could also do here, and then we'd only be mildly screwed. You can kind of see the shape of the mountains. I'm not sure how perfect those are, but like, if we're here, then we'll be able to reach them. We will definitely need horses if we want to go trade with people, but let's see. These factions don't matter. So, like, if they're pissed at us, that's fine. This would also alleviate the mountain problem, although we would have to pass through mountains to get to some quests, because Lord knows several of them are going to spawn on that river. The pig people we wouldn't mind having as trade partners. In fact, they're probably good for it. But then we're kind of cut off from them. Yeah, and year-round trade ain't happening. Let's see. We can set up like... Yeah, this one probably has pockets, and it's got granite, slate, and sandstone. Oh, hey, Raw Tinu. I'm a small streamer, and normally I post up in the morning. It is what it is. I am actually creating some more video content and stuff like that to put myself out there, but hey. Yeah, right now I have 2 watching me, and one of them is you. But yeah, let's not worry about how many people are here. We're here, and that's what matters. So this one ranges from -4 to 32 degrees. That's actually pretty decent. -3, like... So we can grow most of the year. I don't mind having... Alright, slate marble. I don't mind having them here, because let's check factions. Yeah, they're always hostile, so being close to them's fine, and they'll be our first victim if we post up near them. Alright, this one looks like it has interesting pockets. We have marble, and slate's not the greatest, but it looks cool, so there's that. So we're going to go ahead and load saved. And we're going to be Chelsea's path. Go back. This was the same mods as last time, but we'll go ahead and just create a fluid one. So what religion will we be? I like Architect quite a bit. Human Supremacist gives us useful shit right off the bat. The only downside is, like, if we recruit one of the pod people, they already have these religions, so you can get a lot of the benefits of it without the downsides. Nature Primacy gives you Plant Specialist, which is cool. Collectivist actually takes a bit to get off the ground. I think we'll go Human Supremacy because it is just really powerful. I want to be Sophan. I think that'll be fun. And we're going to look through here to make sure there isn't anything too terrible. We're not set up to do any of... I don't think we want to customize any of this. Do we want slaves? Probably not. We'll say acceptable. We'll just not mess with any of that. We will mess with this, however. I won't... Let's see. I like the hashtag. Now that'll cost us metal, which kind of sucks, but that's good. We're going to remove the statues because they've been buggy for me in the past. We're going to get the knee pillow because I like them. Actually, we're going to go with pews because we can make them with stone. We'll remove you. We'll add an altar. We'll go for a little one. We'll go for effigy. We will do animal sacrifice because I do feel like if we are going to be human supremacists, animal sacrifice makes sense. Weapons, I'm two minds of them. We're going to remove all these though for now. So because we're new, like, I do want to do this difficulty, but I do also want to win still, so we're going to give ourselves some weapons. Alright, we're going to want to be doing a lot of invading and kiting, and I think the best weapon for that is assault rifles. So we worship the assault rifle, the mighty assault rifle. I'm not going to go as far as to add these, because we're going to want to use Neolithic weapon. When we reform our religion, we will be taking the best one. In my opinion, the best one is the Neolithic Ultratech, with them swapped. And the reason that is because Ultratech weapons are super easy to come by. Now, of course, we could swap that to begin with, but like in the second when we reform our religion, switch it. We'll remove that. Preferred wear. We are going to, at a relaxed level, wear visage masks. Although we want to wear helmets, so I think we don't even bother with that. And we're starting with Naked Brutality, so we're not going to get a free mask. Yeah, I like that Sophian music. We'll go ahead and play that for the rest of this. So, Arctic Leader, Cleric, the build one. All right. There we go. Because we're gonna want helmets and armor because we're playing on the hardest difficulty. I like discovering ancient complexes. It's fun. Dance parties, bringing in more people makes sense. I want a mix of these just because it's fun to have a mix of them. There we go. So, symbol burning, party of architectology, fair of humanity. All right, the party. Getting random recruits with this would be fun. Yeah, so this will be the April Mary 8th one. Done. This will be... Alright, we don't care about the psi focus. That's lame. I will mix them up, though, so it's not complete. So it's not just complete cheese, because like it would be real easy to set all of these to recruit and just have a bunch of cannon fodder coming in. And that way you could have a bunch of sacrificial troops, but I think it would be much better to just mix it up. And this is going to be Judas. We celebrate on 8th. There we go. And this will be... Actually, we'll make this our Judas 8th one. And this will be... Edit. Our September 8th one. And then our dance party will be our December 8th. There we go. Fiesta of the Architects. Done. Oh, hey, Roll. This is a storytelling simulator. We're making a space colony, and we're starting off naked, brutal, and alone. So this is going to be interesting. So, right now I'm just forming our religion here. We got most of the stuff. Any other buildings we want to add? No, we good. We're not adding any of this. Not adding any of that. Save. Archaic Doctrine. We'll go with it. Next. Alright, now we got to pick our person. And they don't have to be Bloody Wanderer, huh? Incapable of social... yeah, so... We're going to look at any of these people to see if they're worthwhile. And some of them are, but like very neurotic for your first character is asking for a mental break. They're too old. They're addicted to psychite, which is Bayed. They would be fine. The downside here is their construction and planting, it sucks, and they're not very good at fighting. With them, what we would do is mine right away to build our first home. So our crafting and building would be... This character would be okay, but not great. They're an optimist. All right, so I like one that's good enough, and this one is barely good enough. So they're going to suck at plants, and they're going to suck at construction, but they're going to rock at mining, rock at crafting, rock at intellectual, and be less likely to break down. They're also not going to be great at fighting, but we can put them on a melee weapon and be okay with it just being 1 point done. This person, the problem is they're an undergrounder. They have a passion for mining. Their planting animals is amazing, and their medical is amazing. caring and social. Yeah, so if this character, this character also does have social, so like they wouldn't be completely gibbed there. So the upside here is they would be able to craft a lot of our basic needs, like our first weapon and things like that, pretty well. They would also be able to start researching right away. So you know what? We're going to give Rouge here a chance. There we go. Yeah, we could try to go for a perfect pawn to start with. We'll let her start off by mining, just so she's doing something while we explore. All right. We have a lot of stuff we could break down here. Okay. So we have a potential spot here. I think... Yeah, all right. So we get a good center of the map situation over here. So what we're going to do is... all right, yeah, we're going to claim this and let it be our first building. Yeah, and then we have stuff nearby to break down for easy building. Alright, she already got the metal out, but she did... Yeah, she'll have to drag that another time, but yeah. Alright, so this will be a relatively easy start. Yeah, there's even a table right here, so we have a pretty good start here. Alright. We're going to put her bed rest, firefight, patient, doctor, nurse, whatever, up. Turning surgeon off. Turning childcare off for the moment. Basic on. Rearm U-foil, warden. She's not doing animal shit because she's bad at it. Butchering over that. We aren't brewing. We aren't hunting unless we say so. Repair is A4 if you have nothing else to do. Deconstruct can be a 3. Build is a 2. Grow is a 2. Mine is a 2. We aren't drilling at the moment. Right. Cut is a 2. We aren't doing drugs at the moment. We aren't researching at the moment. All right, so some of the first things you want to do is toggle automatic repair. But yeah, starting off right here will give us a good edge. Now granted, enemies will be attacking from here, but we will be fortifying around that. And once we built in here, we're going to go basically south. But we don't have to worry about enemies attacking from this side. They're pretty much going to be coming from the north and the west and the southwest. And we can also just build a wall here to make sure that they go that way. And we can build, yeah. So we've got options. And then, of course, there's plenty of berries around. She's not great at plant cutting, but that will allow for things. We already have a door, and a metal door is fine. Go ahead and put a dumping stockpile here. Let's see. Let's look at our growing situation. Yeah, we have good growing here, but it's too north on the map, so we'll probably just do our growing here because it's close by. We're there. There we go, yeah. Once we get to that point. Alright. She's getting the hungies. 36 wood, so we'll need to cut one more thing to get a tree going. Alright, she's headed to harvest. Yeah, all these berries in one place is great for our start. She has good crafting too, so we're probably going to get her hunting and cooking meals in a nice clean area first. And if we're lucky, the game will bless us with a caravan. We're basically going to be waiting for a caravan to come by and using them. Yeah, you're hungry. What are you doing? Yeah, the baby sit them, or they'll be like, yeah. And her construction isn't the worst we've started with. For now, she is just on a work schedule because we need to get shit done, or she's going to complain later. Yeah, her planting is abysmal. Her construction of a 2 is not as bad as it could be. We'll cancel you for now. We'll deconstruct the sandstone, prioritize that. This game, the game is like Naked and Afraid, except you don't earn money. You actually have to survive away from civilization. Yep. Now, granted, this is the scenario I'm starting with. This is like, you can actually start with the most basic start scenario. You get 3 space refugees that that are fully clothed, have weapons, an animal, a whole bunch of metal, a whole bunch of money, just are set up as a star colony. And a lot of people, even really good players, like to start that way just because this portion of the game is, while it is a little bit exciting to try to survive day to day, it can be very slow. The main reason I'm starting this way... We're going to drop the stockpile zone right here. Once she pops this, we're going to instruct her to haul. There you go. Oh, didn't need an instructor. Sweet. So with that 62 sandstone we just grabbed from violating that monument, we're going to be able to do this. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now she is going to flub it a couple times, but if we have to get another sandstone, that's fine. Yeah, we're getting her. It's a small house. Our next building will be right here, and it'll be our jail cell. We're gonna go ahead and let her harvest this. I would like to get a bed up. Have it relatively near the door. Alright, we're just gonna speed. What's her health looking like? Alright. She's upsetty spaghetti, but like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We're speeding it up until we get close and then reducing it back down. While I'm new at this mode, we are going to be using speed ups sparingly, and because I don't want to lose because I get Zerg rushed. Hopefully this is a normal bid, but like she has a 2 construction skill, so we'll just live with what we get. It's a poor bed. One of the mods we have gives visual indicators for if it's poor, and to be frank, I think it looks great. Like that's a great looking crappy bed. All right, so we're kind of going to be cheaping this a little bit by having her work everything to near done to try to get as much points in the construction as we can, and then she'll just run by and go beep. All right. Good news is you don't need to apologize because I'm okay with you eating like a turtle. Yeah, unfortunately, she's not going to be done with this today, but she'll at least have a bed. But yeah, by leaving these mostly undone, we're going to try to finesse ourselves a point. There we go. She'll at least be... Okay. She didn't botch one of the walls, so there's that. Alright, unfortunately, she's got mad hungies, so we're going to send her to go eat. Oops. Turn her hauling down so she doesn't immediately haul the berries. So we aren't going to have a house room one, but we're going to have a pretty decent one when we do. Please don't botch this. I know your plant skills are terrible, but, like, consume the berries. Yeah, a big part of this will be keeping calm during the combats, because... There we go. That's what's been getting me killed more than anything. But yeah, we could have done a door wall situation here, or even right here for a quicker room. But like this one already has some floorings, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, we only got construction about halfway up, sadly, but yeah, she's not going to get them up in time. We're just going to hope for the best here. We have 12 more brick. So yeah, when we construct, we lose 2 to 3 materials. All right, she's not doing horrific. She might actually end up with a yep. So we're gonna end up with a bed before a room before she goes to sleep, and tomorrow she can recreate. Oh, we're dangerously close to her just passing out. All right, she has like 3. She has basically 3 attempts to get these 2 walls up. So let's just hope it goes well. But yeah, essentially we're going to turn this into our building. A lot of people would try, yeah. If I was chicken, it would be a problem. I eat like a wild animal. Oh, chickens eat like wild animals. Right, schedule. Yeah, that's indoors. All right, she officially has a house now. So, yep. House day 1. We're fed. We've got a nearby source of food. We do not have a garden down, which sucks. But hey, we're in a room. Check out the room stats on that. Yeah, it's awful. But once we've deconstructed the rest of this and hauled things out, it'll be different. Did this woman just use a laser to build a wall? That is not exactly what happened, but pretty close. Go. Yeah, so Roost here. Yeah, let's take a look. Rooch here. She's a story writer. As a child, Roosh was addicted to reading. She would spend all day in her local library with her nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Roosh was distraught. She decided to fill the gap by writing her own stories instead. Geologist, working with with miners and cave diggers, identifying rocks and types of natural formations during her years underground. She also gained experience repairing drilling machines and other technological equipment. Hey, G-Kara. So I looked at the file last night on that last one, and we pretty much lost. All 3 of our space people had infections. 1 lost a leg. And we were built so close to the edge of the map that basically any one of them that came in on us from a pretty wide margin would just be instant attacks. So I've taken what I've learned, and we're building in this way. Now, granted, we still could have that issue over here. That's okay, Raw. Come and go as you please. I appreciate you showing up. You're a bit Raw the businessman, doing business. There we go. And now it feels good. We got viewers in, and I am in the Discord if any of y'all want to talk. Although, if y'all are talking with me in there, when shit hits the fan, I would need radio silence. So I actually don't know how well that works. Most games I play are either turn-based or pause and play, so chat super doesn't matter. But with this, there is no pause. It is pretty scary. I have an idea, though. How about avoid fighting for the moment until you establish yourself? I was trying to avoid fighting, but like those pigs ran up on me, and I freaked out, and I handled that battle really poorly. Like they had cover, I didn't, and the exact results happened. But those pig boys are powerful in general. They have Molotovs, grenades, shotguns. They scary. So in this playthrough, what we're gonna do is make a bunch of drugs, roll up to the pig's home and be like, "Hey, what up? Who wants flake?" And after that, they'll be on our side and be a client, because they are definitely them and the impids. The impids are scary too, but like, yeah, we're gonna be like, yeah, the pigs will love our drugs when we go bribe them, but we're not there yet. This pawn is not as great as the last one, but she is like good in general. She's capable of everything and an optimist, so as far as start pawns go, decent. Plus, she'll be mining or crafting, and being good at crafting is going to be helpful when we try to make our wardrobes here shortly. Now that we have our base down, we're going to cook enough food for at least 2 people. So what we'll do, and we got to decide where we're going to set up. And I think at least for the, because we can always stop sowing later, we'll go ahead and grab our grow area. And we'll do something like this. We won't. That'd be 15. There you go. That'd be 20 rice. That's enough for at least 1 person. And that'll be enough for... There we go. There we go. That'll be enough for 2 peeps. Because with, yeah. And also we're doing a little... There we go. So we're going to start our food first and focus on that. After we've grown that, I'll put out a lot for cotton. Cotton is a slower product, so we'll probably put it over here. So she's good at crafting. We can use her ability to craft to get us some stuff to sell. And we'll claim this. Boom. I'm also hoping we get something as good as last time, because last time we got ourselves a good SMG and a full outfit. Now, granted, we could have gotten a lot more, but I panicked and people died. So it is what it is. But yeah, next we'll be getting this bedroom. We'll be clearing this out a bit. Let's see. I do have construction above growing, but I do not have deconstruct over it. We have repair low. We're going to put haul up now, but when I go to get berries, I need to put haul down so she doesn't haul the berries. See, how is she on her food? Oh, right. Gonna send her to harvest. Also, with this start, we're gonna have a lot more berries close together. So like, on this starting biome, it is pretty dang. This stage of the game's pretty dang manageable. Right, turning hauling down just for a second. Yeah, harvest botched, unfortunately. Yeah. Raw, my guy. I've timed you out before. We want to talk about the game and fun things. If you start pandering off to weird topics, I'm gonna time you out again. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so next we'll. Right now, while we're berry bush hitting, getting the tables aren't important. But yeah, most likely we'll be deconstructing this stuff and starting on our research. Well, we want to get clothing on her too. She's an optimist, so she's gonna have some. She'll be able to be unclothed a bit, but like getting our food situation sorted will be more important. Let's take a look at the wildlife. All right, there's a warg, a timber wolf, and a lynx. Thankfully, they're all super far away, so we probably won't get hunted by them. Boom, boom, boom. Ancient Exostrider Mechanus. I want to get that rolling. I just don't want the wealth that comes with it. And the robot, we would have no means of charging it. So, like, it would spend a large time dormant. Shaboom, shaboom. But yeah, right now, I want to study our map while she's just doing an easy chore, so... We got the metal here. I'm really glad our hidden wonder was right here. This is a good start, and it was a random seed, so like... You can tell it's not a Rimworld seed because it's pretty much open. And a lot of the broken rim seeds are like, oh, there's a tiny little pocket and everything else is defended. So yeah, this is the first mountain base I've done in a while. Like I've been doing the wide open ones. I do think the wide open ones are still good. They're just, you can be attacked from any angle, which is scary. With this one, we can just be like, you know, it does kind of suck that they can come from here, but it's a small area. And we can wall this off eventually and bust this open to make them go this way. Alright, I should have made her eat before now. We're going to go ahead and... Sorry to interrupt your sleep, but... There you go. So she started growing her rice. I would grow medicine with her, but she has nowhere near the plant skill to do so. We could also have her just harvest some medicine. Stock up settings. We're gonna have her stock up on the medicine. There we go. Yep. You have a good one, Raw. After she's done popping this, we'll have her consume those berries so she don't starve. Botch or no botching. Botch or no botching. Botch or no botching. Harvest botched. Boo. I mean, are you gonna botch all the berries on the map? Or is that because I haven't had that happen before? All right, she got at least a little food. Yeah. Hold on, she's got plenty of sleep gauge in. Where's our next big berry bush? There's some dotted around, but like, she had a whole. She had basically 6-7 days worth of berries, and she botched over so many of them. They're gone. Yep. We're gonna have to go hunting faster with her because, yep. There you go. There's at least these two. We'll set up harvesting, assuming that she's going to screw up a couple of them. Hey, you can play horseshoes if you don't. We're leaving that one for a second. Okay, there's another two there. So there's a few. Yeah, and another one there. So there is enough food around. It's just... And a few there. So hopefully she isn't the first one I've had that just, you know, can't handle it. But yeah, we're about halfway skilled up on our construction. Halfway skilled up on our plants. Yep, so 50%. Yeah, harvest botched. Ooh. And she doesn't have... She has no health problems, so that's a plus. Come on, Rust. Just consume the effing berry. Ugh. Consume the effing berries there. You really should be able to be like, hey, those berries in your hand, eat them. So we're just gonna have to turn hauling off. All right. Yeah, her cooking skill is also low, so it's very highly likely she'll get food poisoning. Okay, we'll put her on level... I wish we had, like, yeah, level 4 hauling again. We want to get this area clean so she can cook. There we go. We're going to go ahead and expand that one more up just because she's doing it so inefficiently. She's going to need more. So just on these vanilla lots, usually 40 is good. 20 lots of rice will be good enough for someone if it's being done efficiently. She's not going efficiently, and she's definitely going to botch some, so we're more than doubling it. It's still very dirty. Let's use the beauty display. Yeah, that's the problem with when there's dirt mixed in with that. You can get dirt. Basically, anytime you step on a dirt tile, your character gets a debuff of dirty feet. And when they go onto clean tiles, a plaque of dirt will drop down. So it's real important to kind of get yourself a clean zone. It's also why hydroponics is good, even if you're not on a map that would require it. Okay, she does need to recreate. After you're done recreating... Alright, there were 2... Alright. Where are our closest berry bushes? Alright, there's a pack of them over here. We'll have her do all of these at once. Turn berries off of these for now. And we'll have her drop some berries in here. You're all add berries. Boom. Yeah, there's like one closer, but I'd rather her just get this whole group of them so that we can order her to bring them back. There we go. There you go. Utter beginner. Rush said, please be patient with me. I'm new at this. Alright, we have to straight up turn her hauling off because for some reason... Yeah. No. Clear priorities. There we go. I miss my good planter already. But we'll be happy with her when she's crafted us some good basic survival stuff. We should equip her with a log when we get back too. Yeah, her melee and gunning are both garbage, but we will have her focus one of them. We could also get her a sandstone club. So we're going to have her consume what she can and then haul the rest. Harvest botch, so she's probably going to consume all of it. Alright, now we can turn hauling back on. There you go. She's got at least half a meal. But yeah, we're gonna have to chop down a tree next and chop down some trees next and start hunting, because if we don't, it's gonna get nasty. Ancient danger, thank you. When she wakes up, we're going to have her clean as a priority. Unfortunately, she has a poor bed, so her sleep speed is going to be doo-doo. Here we go. We at the very least have a room. It's an awful room, but it's the room we have. All right, we have 13 wood at the moment. We'll harvest you next. With that, we should have enough wood to craft a bow. Then we have two crafting options. We can craft inside in the dark or outside in the light. Yeah, so right now we need a ranged weapon, we need defenses, we need food, we need medicine, and we need meal sources. So, yeah. I think plant skill is definitely like the number one we need, but like as soon as we pop this bad boy open, we will hopefully get a gun or a awesome weapon, some awesome weapon that we can use. Also, we have an issue. There is dirt in here. We even know where it is. Oh, no, she claimed it. So it's still dirty, but it's above the part where we can cook and it not be an issue. So there's that. There we go. So we're hoping we get a 30, then we're going to just go ahead and production, crafting spot. Makeshift bow, there we go. So with the bow, we'll be able to hunt and start cooking ourselves meals, so we get the glory of food poisoning. But with each successful hunt we do, we'll, yeah. We'll also go ahead and get a butchering table. One thing I would change if I could here is when they're doing harvest areas, prioritize the spots that aren't blocked so that you at least have some food down. Because right now she's spending forever on this. Let's see if going into the schedule. Grow. Yeah, grow is above plant cut, so. Yeah, there's no way to change that. I would say fix, but this might not be quite right. All right. Where are our closest berry bushes? We have... All right, those are all just regular ass bushes. All right, where's the matter at? Oh, there it is. All right. Sweet, we did good there. Actually, hold on. How much wood do we have? 13. All right. Corpses. There you go. We'll haul the rat. There you go. That log saved us from the rat, so it feels pretty good there. We got a good bow, so that helps. See, surely there is a bush nearby. Yeah, there were two over here. Yeah, our next goal will be to have a delicious meat-based meal. So we're gonna get her a nice full belly. We'll cancel that one for now and go for this one instead, since it's marginally closer. Okay, we're gonna turn her hauling off so she doesn't immediately haul the berries. How much do we have on the timer for you? 2.3 days. Okay, that's more than enough to go for wood. Okay, so we're going to go through these and find ready to harvest ones and go ahead and hit them up. We're going to need about 90 wood, so... Yeah, it's 14, so it's not even your bedtime. So we have 7 wood total. Oh, 7. We have 20 wood total. We need 95. Yep. Wood table, just drop that bad boy right here. Right, she can turn her hauling back on. We're gonna haul those out of the way so that we can. Yep. Alright, we're. Yeah, we have a little bit of metal here, so I might drop some concrete floors just so that we can have the clean room. Because after we butcher you in a couple days, we'll be clean to get this stuff done. There's another monument down there. It might be worth a day trip later. But yeah, all this we're going to be deconstructing. Although we can mine, so we'll probably just do that with her. We are up to 2 plantings, so everything's going to go a little faster now. Yep. She is now just a beginner rather than an utter beginner. Progress. Wait. We don't have a prison yet, so we should probably get to building one. Although this will immediately convert to our prison if we get this. $64, so we just need to chop down one more tree. Do we send you on another berry adventure? There's like a batch of 3 there. Yeah, so she's going to have one more berry adventure before she eats this delicious, nutritious rodent. We've been... I wouldn't say lucky, but like, there's a small percentage berries will food poison you. And getting food poisoned in this stage could be just a game over because you like can't do shit for an entire day and we have no food built up. But thankfully she could survive off eating the corpse, so that we at least we technically have food storage. It's just if I was jettisoned out of a ship and my only survival meal was a rat corpse, I wouldn't be too happy about it. So Rushed here deserves better. Also, while she's doing this, we're going to go ahead and render corners. We're going to do something like... We'll do something like here. To here. Because we have plans to build most of this out. We'll do it a little lower. No, never mind. Remove that marker. There we go. Yeah, we have enough wood to get the butchering spot up. We just need more for the fire next. All right. Sorry to interrupt your sleep, but where was that nice cluster of berries? Because there was a spot nearby with multiples. There's one here. One here. All right. It's not perfect, but we can do it this way. There's one there. All right, good. This will work. All right, so honestly, not as bad as the shrublands. The problem. Passengers near the remains of the ancient Exeter mechanic. Notice the intact transport inside. If you could get the transport, you could read the valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into solid pieces. There we go. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful. The incendiary weapon cell looks unstable and likely to detonate after some damage. So that's something we want to do once we're ready to fight, and once we have someone who can make use of it. So that'll be good. Yeah, we were headed home anyway, so I'm okay with you carrying it. Tomorrow, you are going to be cooking yourself some ratatouille. And we're going to go after enough of your friends to get you some pants so that you're no longer upset about not having pants. We'll probably tribal wear. So we'll need a bunch of your friends. See what's all around here. There are predators nearby. I hope the next pawn we get some melee, because I would like a tank, essentially. That way we can tank and spank the enemies. Or a jogger and just, like, not care about their weapon. There we go. We'll go ahead and speed through the nap. Yeah, having this poor bed is killing our time. So that is something we will be working on. There we go. Botcher, no botching. Botcher, no botching. Because it'll be like a whole other day of plant cutting if we don't get this done. Sweet, did not botch it. Look, I know you're recreation deprived, but you have priorities. All right, allow meat. Allow mills. And we're going to harvest you so that we can... yeah, we are 1 wood short from being able to make a fire immediately. 2 angry cats. I would have preferred you... I forgot to turn her off of meat. Oh, well. She at least had a meal. And this might just be the end of us. All right, we're fucked. And we can't outrun her now or speed, but there you go. Yeah, she's gonna fall over. If she falls over, it's GG. Yeah. 8 raw food was on me. One thing I need to do in the very early game is tell her, no, you can't eat raw shit. If we had just landed one of those arrow shots, it would have been a different story, but yeah. She's at least patching her neck first. If we should have picked some medicine too, but like her... Yep, that's game. She's dead. We'll actually let the deaths happen, because like I know some people are like, oh, you could have come back from this. Everyone's dead. We're headed to the main menu. All right. I am going to take a quick break to grab some water. I will be right back. Alright, I've returned, refreshed and renewed. Okay, so I'm going to remember to turn self-tend on. There's a bunch of options I need to change right when I get in. One, no, you can't eat meat. Yes, I know you're hungry. You're going to cook while hungry. And next, like, we need either cooking or planting. We can do without cooking. We can do without good planting, but if we do that route, we need to be able to cook. So it's one or the other. All right. All right, so new colony. And we're going to do random ones each time. Naked brutality. Custom. We'll just do commitment mode, whatevs. And we'll set it to losing is fun. Well, I don't want to die. We'll go with Randy. Let's give us a little more global coverage to look around. And let's bump up the population because I wanna have more trade partners and stuff. All right, crowd this bitch. Yeah. All right. Now, of course, a crowded tile also means there are less viable tiles to be on. You can be, yeah. Land of the pig people. I'm liking this area. The only downside with it is the impassable mountain. But if we go to the edge of it, it should be alright. Let's look at the whole world first, though, but that corner is speaking to me. Now, this one is speaking to me, too. That's 4 trade partners. Yeah, that's 4 immediate vicinity trade partners. 5, 6, yeah. So, yeah, all along a main road. And if we set up somewhere like right here, we'll be on a mountain next to the road. The worst spot stuff could land is around here. This is too close to the Empire, so we can't build there. Yeah, we'll still want horses. Slate, granite, limestone. The stone isn't great. This one has sandstone, at least. Yeah, granite, sandstone, slate is good enough. The worst places we can get stuff, missions are right here, but yeah. Even then, it's going to be okay. We'll just do that. What is our... and it's farming most of the year, so that's pretty good. Wait, if we go a little further south, can we get full year? No, it's colder, so... Alright, year-round growing if we go here, but then we have the hard and passable mountain. Tropical forest. Green hill. Yeah, constant sickness on a tribal start is rough. I think we still want to start on the easy tile. This one has... Yeah, the only thing I don't love about this start is basically if we get any quest in this cup, we'll have to use like far skip to get to it or some shit. Hopefully, though, it'll just evaluate that we can't get to it. So how about we do this tile? Also, it looks like this tile has quite the cubby. Are there caves? Yeah, I wouldn't mind caves either. Hmm, 10 days a year we can't grow. Alright, year-round growing for a little further in. And it's got marble. All right, we're going with this one. Our best trade partner will be them, but we'll be able to go to pretty much all of these without much issue. All right, load saved. All right, the criminal surgeon is gonna be a big no. The caravan woman has high planting, but she's also an undergrounder, so she'll be miserable. Cave world tender. Chef. Incapable. Planting careful shooter is practically a debuff. Medical student. Alright. We're going to be hitting random. I'm not confident in any of these. Nervous and nimble. Good melee, good planting. Decent enough construction. Yeah, the melee dodge chance is pretty good. The construction's good enough. Animals means we could actually get animals early. And we have a passion for both shooting and hunting, so 0 cooking skill though. Let's get someone who can cook. Can really, really, really cook, but is also a gourmand, which is terrible for a starting pawn. Pregnant. Yeah, no, yeah. No, this is no world. Yeah, that'd be an interesting challenge when we get better. A jogger with a bad back, so that's why you gotta make sure you review them carefully. A tough pawn with good melee, and I'll say good enough cooking social. All right, here's our pawn. Nectaros. Shop kid turned inventor. Their planting skill is 0, but since they're tough and have good enough melee, we'll just go melee. We'll just build a club with their great crafting skills and go bonk some rats. And since they have bad medical, but we'll do it that way. We're going to be cooking right off the bat. All right, Nectaros, let's go. We're gonna I think this name's terrible, so we're gonna go ahead and name them after me. There you go. They don't have to be a perfect pawn, but like they have enough skills. Alright, that gives them something to do while we look around. Alright, we want to find the ancient danger. The ancient danger is in a downright sucky part that we don't want to build at. But we could, yeah. Alright, so if we built this way, we would have to build walls essentially here and here. Alright, so we could build up here. No, yeah, this is a large hill map. This isn't a mountain map. Hold on. Alright, so he had food. We could just start building here towards the center and not do the cheese. Or just build right here. We would still be able to pop this open, but it'd be much harder to do the trick. Map-wise, the food's good. Basically, if anything spawns right in here, we're boned. Yeah. I'm gonna just say I don't like this map and save and go to menu. There we go. I want a better map than that. When you think mountain, I want a mountain. Not that must have been. I should have verified it one more time, but that was probably large hills. All right. There you go. Let's go to politician. Crowd that baby up. This is a cool area. We lack a purple boy trader, though. We could do something tricky. Yeah, we can still... Yeah, we can build here and still invade. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something silly. Alright, this gives us the highest concentration of the purple faction to trade with. We will be able to move 40 tiles a day, though, eventually. Also, we could, if we kiss the royal ring, this will be a great place to trade in general. But let's look at the other areas. This area gives us a bunch of wasters to attack. One royal partner. Yeah. Trade-wise, this area... The problem here is there's pollution. That icky stuff is all pollution, so it's like, you... If we... Yeah. That's boreal forest, so we'd have to be dealing with cold. There would still be enough berries around, and if you're in a cold biome, you just have to set up hydroponics, which is expensive, but not horrendous. Ice Sheet start with Naked Brutality, that would be a choice. There's also this one, which would give us one of these trade partners, 2 royals. This would give us 3 piggy boys. Half-year growth. Year-round growing. 2 of them. Big impassable mountain here between us and the royals. I think setting up here is probably what we're going to do. The question is... Yeah. Small hill, stone road, granite and slate. I'd like it to be a little bigger, and I'd like to start in the spring. We could befriend them as well. That way we have more trade partners. So our goals would be to get a royal pawn up. That gives us some sandstone. Yeah, this is the issue here. Yeah, I mean, I had to fight. I had to fight there because I didn't have enough food to hide inside. Yeah, I just saw your last message there. So I'm thinking about here. Let's look at our next options. Up here would be fun too because we could just invade a shit ton of people. I think this gives us the best mix of things we'd want to attack and things we wouldn't. So, oh, these are permanently hostile. So we don't have to care about the Barkin's opinion of us. And part of me is wanting to basically rush them. Yeah, we can get the piggies on our side. Granite's fine, but not great. Sandstone is great. Marble is great. We'll go for this one. And that's a large hill, darn. Marble, alright. Settlements can't be directly next to each other, so we have to go one more out. Let's see if we can get a cave. Okay, so there was at least one cave. Sandstone. So we're going to be destroying them. Sandstone and marble. No cave, though. Granite slate. Sandstone, marble. All right, perfect rocks. 10 days out of the year not being able to grow is not a big deal. And 30 Celsius, 3 Celsius, that means the stuff we grow will still... yeah, with 3 Celsius being the top, the plants won't even die outside, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll start here. Load. There we go. Reptile research. Oh man, I wanted to be the reptile researcher. But they are incapable of violence. Night Owl kind of sucks for the start. The good thing is they're good on cooking and planting. And they're great at melee. The bad news is they're terrible at construction. But let's look at the other people. We will... Right, they're a builder. They've got a bite scar, though. And they can't do planting and cooking. The good construction would be amazing, though. The space researcher can plant really well. And while they're cooking, their cooking sucks, though. Low-wage worker. They were almost good. Mailman is also almost good. Like, plant 3 and cooking 3 are miserable. Construction 2, so like they'd have to get those skills up. But their medical and intellectual would be nice. They're tough and a psychopath. They can't do intellectual or artistic. But their cooking is a 4, and their shooting is a 10, so they'll actually be able to fight. Their crafting is shit, but like, that's kind of okay. Psychopath is bad. They have good social though, so like we could get them up on thing. And we can set up a grave for them because they have the morbid trait. Them being tough too would be helpful. The problem was they wouldn't be able to research. And they have a scar, and a scar on your leg means you're slow, which could be an absolute killer. So we'll move them down. They're our closest to best. The lack of social... Yeah, they've got cooking and planting, so we'd at least have food sorted. Alright. They're going to be slower at working at first until we get light up. The 0 construction is worrisome. You can grind it though just by smoothing tiles or construction and stuff like that. And if we roll up on a place, we can basically just survive and do our cooking and planting until we work for traders. You know what? Enos. You know what? I think we're gonna go for randomizing here. I want someone who is at least okay. Yeah. The 9 planting, 4 cooking. That's pretty good. Slowpoke crud. Okay, starting off with a Venom Talon. Alright, so they can melee and medical, so they can hold themselves off. Their planting is shit, but their construction and cooking are high. This person's more than good enough. Their favorite color is a little sus, but it's cool. We have a G again. So, G... There you go. We'll name it after you, G. Kagra, since you're here. Yeah, starting off with a Venom Talon is actually pretty sweet. Here we go. And they can shoot too, so they'll be able to hunt. Yeah, so they're going to have great melee damage to start. So we're starting with a weapon, and the best part is it's the type of weapon that we can use a ranged weapon, and then she can still melee. So this is actually pretty great. Yeah, I'm sold on this character. Good enough. It's good enough. Oh no, yeah. The only real bad part here is she can't social for shit. So we just all that means is we have to imprison people before we recruit them to our religion. All right, and I'm going to do this one regardless of what the map is. If we hate the map, we'll just leave. All right. There are hostiles on the map. Also, with the caves are going to make the first raids just much easier because we can hide inside and they'll most likely go for them. All right, we got our harvest from that. Could do that one. Okay, so the all right. The bad news is I do not. Yeah. Yeah. So the yeah. So the thing we want is missing. The yeah. But there is a decent spot. All right. She's wandering. All right, we gotta kind of decide where we want to set up. We could just build straight here. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Yeah, there's even jelly. We can still jelly it. We can live here and still jelly at night. All right. Deconstruct you to start. They're mining shit. All right, there we go. We're gonna deconstruct you. And those are still. Yeah, so we're just gonna start right here. Cool. And if we're starting here, we know we're gonna want these trees chopped. All right, so we aren't doing the cheese start, which, you know, of having the enemies clear out the thing for us. But I can live with that. Yeah, we'll start off with building this. We'll go limestone wall, limestone wall. Go ahead and stockpile it right in here. Yeah, we have grow zones in here, and we have a very clear spot we can build a wall to protect ourselves. And ideally, we can hide away, and they'll go for that. Plus, we have a food source. It's a spicy food source, but we will definitely be stealing their jelly. Yep, and this should be defensible. There we go. It's not going to be the most perfect start, but we just want to get the walls up day one. We'll turn this in. This will probably be a food storage area. All right, so we're going to want we're going to want roughly 15 of this to go. Yeah, so there is a bunch of stuff to deconstruct around here, which is nice. If I had realized that we were building around it, I would have undone the order, but we'll need that wood anyways. Alright, are there any berries up in here? No. Produce the jelly. Alright, we're gonna claim you. Oh shit, I can't disallow you. We're gonna put you for slaves just so nobody uses you. Go ahead and consume your berries. Alright, so it looks like it takes the same amount of time to eat one berry as it does to do 8, so it may have been more meta to just not eat that. That's definitely not the thing, because like it's probably just a tiny little corner. So my best guess is it's somewhere in here. Yeah, we got it. We were getting a room turn 1. What's her crafting like? Yeah, her construction's decent enough that she'll probably make a okay bed. Go ahead and put your bed near the door. It's a poor bed, that sucks. We've been losing rolls on the beds lately. But yeah, we have I would say, a well-rounded starter. She excels at shooting, which is a great thing to excel at. She excels at medical and melee. The rest of her skills kind of suck, but they all have some points except for social. She's incapable of artistic, that's a-okay. You only need like one artist on your entire colony, and even then you can get around it by just buying some art. She has 0 crafting, so any ranged weapon she gets is going to be poor. I don't love doing this, but like... Alright, what's the room like? It's still awful. But with those floors done... that score should go up a bit. Plus, there is just stuff on the ground. She doesn't have a positive mood. Let's see. She's trigger happy, so she's gonna be a great shooter. Mega Sloth. I want a Mega Sloth so bad, but that'd be a let's see. Alright, go yoink the jelly. So it's quite dangerous to do that. Having that bed claimed, I'm hoping draws people into there when we hide. Plus, jelly will increase her recreation, her chemical recreation, so that's actually going to make her happiness quite easy to manage. Her intellectual, yeah, so we'll probably get into researching batteries after we have planted some. Here we go. But yeah, my guess is just probably. My gut tells me the hidden dangers right here or here. You know, just somewhere up in the guts of this mountain. When we get the chance, we're going to wall this off and pop that open so that anyone who spawns here will walk around. Except for breachers, of course. And I do think this time we will use some of our early metal to set steel traps so that we can, you know, better hide. Ooh. We're going to claim that table at some point. We'll claim this area too, so I probably will leave these walls. I'll get rid of the rest. I'll claim the rest of it, but being able to wall this off easier seems good, so we're going to keep those. All right. We're going to look at her. This I'm not too worried about at the moment. We want to look at her assign. Go to lavish. All right. We have to tell them they can't eat meat because they're going to get hungry and they're going to want to eat stuff right as we butcher them. Part of me wants to move into here. There's just a lot of stuff uglying up the place. Yeah. Because we just put a door here and a wall here. Alright. Yoink! There we go. We don't have to worry about food now. Alright, so caves are super OP for starting mode. Wish we could uninstall and move the glow pod too. If we close it off, it'll be right here, so I'm comfortable putting a stockpile zone like this. Turn the beauty view off. Clear all. Stone blocks. Raw resources. Minus plant matter. There we go. Yeah, this has been a much smoother start. The next thing we need to build is a prison, and there's a dirty spot there's a couple of dirty spots we can toss them. Trying again on and getting a good bed would also be smart. Raw resources. Plus plant matter. There we go. I thought flooring this room would be enough. Is the room dirty? Okay, yeah, so it's a little dirty. Ah, shit. See, they're doing potatoes. Hold on. A little bit of time wasted, but, like, not terrible. Good news is this area is clean enough to cook in. And our plant skill's low, but that's okay, especially since at night we get, yeah. Man, being able to steal insect food is so good. Like, it's not as bombastic and it's not as exciting as raiding a hidden danger early, but it still works. These insects are definitely going to get some people. Someone's going to spawn right here, and instead of walking this way, they're going to go, ew, water, I don't want to walk through there. Let's go through the cave instead. So part of me wants to throw a wall up on them. Yeah, so we'd put it here where it'd be safe for us. That would force them to walk around, most likely. Unless they just decide, okay, I gotta walk all the way here. Yeah, let's also hit that self-check mark. And let's get her some heal root. We'll let her grow some first because I would like her to get up on plant skill. I can't force it, but I can hope for it. All right, let's look at the grow zone. We're gonna make this one cotton. Expand it. Excuse me. All right, it's not perfect, but to protect our crops, I would like to do a potato zone. That way, if blight hits, it won't be that big a deal. Plus, we want 3 colonists, so having a little extra food going is good. So we have rice for our first 2, and then we have potatoes for the next one. I want to get her some medicine. There we go. Yeah, she's full as fuck. Now, are these dudes going to get hungry because we stole their jelly? Because that would be hilarious. Yeah, that's one way to kill the insects. Starve them to death. I don't think we could run all the way there, because 20 food is basically enough meal for 1 day, so that would be pretty much walking the entire map for 1 meal. But now their recreation being all the way up because they ate some jelly is silly. Alright, they got plenty of food growing for the day, I think, so we're going to do furniture. Specifically, I would like to do recreation, and we'll set us up a 9 slate. I wish we had 1 more slate. Is there any quick access to some? No, so we'll make it out of wood. It's okay. I know it's not an urgency, but like that'll do. Part of me too, like hunting the wild boars would be fun, but we're definitely gonna have to do drafted hunting because I don't want her to go, oh boy, I'm gonna chase the hogs into here. But yeah, I think we're light years ahead of where we were. Alright. Also, we're going to get rid of home expansion now. Yeah. The good news too is we're going to be we're not fireproof, but we're fire resistant. Having a barrier like this is nice. Yeah, and we have a building over here we could break. Just building here would be a bad idea because it cuts into the allowed zone. Yeah. I think are going to get her construction up tomorrow. She's got food growing, so we could keep on that path too, because getting cloth would be really nice. But yeah, so we'll let her keep growing for sure. But we'll also get some harvesting done. Alright, that thing hasn't produced jelly yet. Oh, what's the matter, spiders? Did y'all not get to get dinner, dude? Yeah, they're not malnourished. Alright, so we're going to rename this one Danger. Expand allowed area. So when in danger, invert you. Alright, so when in danger, you're allowed to go home. There you go. We'll spend tomorrow's rest doing some deconstruction to do things. We're going to do a little medical because we'd like some medicine. Yeah, food-wise, she's still hungry, but look at that. We still got some jelly in the bank. Yeah, we'll be able to make quite the safe zone. Like, we could just pop one little wall here and two here, and boom, all of a sudden, one giant room. Oh. Does this one little hole right here mean they can spawn? Because if so, we're going to build the world's longest trap hallway down that. Okay. Most likely they won't spawn there, but we shall see. But yeah, we already have rice growing. And potatoes. So I am pacing myself. I want to explore the map extensively to kind of know what's up. Also trying to keep in mind, where do I see the berries? Yeah, I don't think the 20 jelly is worth it. The fact it does wreck is good. Let's see, 4 hours, yep. We'd have need to have left sooner. We may go for it tomorrow. Already getting 2 free meals at the start is just, yeah. It's not quite getting a full set of armor and a heavy SMG good, but it is nice. So first thing in the morning, go get your berries. All right, and we know to undraft after. Okay, is there a big berry bush cluster? Because that would be helpful. There is, so we could make it a day trip to go get all those berries at once. But yeah, what's her cooking at? 4, so most likely her food will be clean. We're gonna turn her cleaning up to 1 because I'd like this room to not be awful. And we're gonna get the wooden stuff out of here, although does the disrepair cause some of this issues? Also, go ahead and equip wood. There you go, our barracks are now mediocre. $41. Alright, got what we wanted clean. Whoa, 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 draft. What were you even doing? Hold on. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Almost lost the whole dang run. Right, well, let's do... manage areas. We're gonna call it don't. Okay, none of that's highlighted anymore. Yep, no. Yep, alright, hold on. Just in case. Now, the next one. We're also, just so they're not like, oh, I need to run behind there. Here, just don't the whole thing. Oh, that's fine. There you go. She will be sticking to don't. And the whole area is called Don't the Bugs, but you know. She's got a piece of wood equipped. So she'll be hitting people with her wood and stabbing them with her talon. Okay, she's got the hungies. Oh, so we're going to turn our haul down to 4. That way she takes some home. Okay, and we'll keep an eye out on stillable jelly. G is going to need a nice hairdo. What is your favorite color? Alright. Your favorite color is questionable. Very good. Rat, I see you. If you eat my dinner, you will be dinner. Okay, we have 41 wood. So we can work on a new bed, which I... Yeah, all right, we have enough enough to make a bed. So how about we go ahead and make one. We're gonna bring it right back. We're gonna bring it in. We need to we're gonna need to uninstall the 4-bed because we don't want this room to count as a barracks when there's only one of us here. That's annoying. All right, so where do we want to set our prison? The way we could do it is either a wall just right like this, or if we want a bigger one, a wall like this. Only 5, darn. Yeah, your sleep is fine, so there's a big cluster of berries somewhere around here. That's also a god-awful spot for the tree. But it is what it is. We aren't a tribal, and in the current thing, there's a mod for it, but tribal children don't inherit the nature connection. I'm sure that's something that will be changed in the base game, but when we do our tribal run, we'll get the mod that changes that. Alright, since we had chosen to make a second bed, We're just gonna have to live with a poor bed for now. Okay, she's got enough hungies. Where are the snackies at? Yeah, there they are. So this will be a mission to get food for a few days. Yeah, 5 jelly isn't enough to rely on. She has 5 animals too, so we can't. Once we get a good amount of food, we can start taming. We should grab some hill root too. We'll be able to fix slept in the cold soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, plant skill too, so yeah. Let's hope we roll higher on the plants. But we got shooting 11, so crafting a shitty bow and going for it is probably a good idea. 16 food. All right, we're actually going to be able to take some food home tomorrow, so that's going to let us focus on what we're doing. All right. So, oh, fuck, a mega scarab. All right, they fell asleep. I'm glad that they weren't aggressive towards us. There we go. So we got enough food to last. But yeah, that centipede just coming up and being like, "Hey, berries, don't mind if I do." Hmm. Successful yoinking. Alright, we should probably block them off since our farm's right here. And yeah, they went all the way here, so that might be pretty close. We'll find out. But if we lure them out one at a time, we can probably kill them. There you go. We got food for a couple days, though, so that feels good. That means we can prioritize other things. And we have some medicine on us, which is nice. So we can continue working on beds, but I think getting a butcher table up and a fire would be nice so that we can start cooking. We've got rice coming, but like, and potatoes coming, but like, it's gonna be a long time before we get all that. Thankfully, that's more than enough rice for one person at least. Yoinking, if they end up getting malnourished to the point of dying, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, her recreation's down, but it's about to be up thanks to the chemicals. Yeah. I think it would be smart to just block this off. Yeah, I don't know how they feel about doors, but like, I think it'd be a good idea. Oh man, one little tile. So we are open on the north just by one tile. That's interesting. I'll live with it. We'll see what the consequences are like. I want to get a shelf going too, so we have options. We can go deconstruct stuff to acquire resources. And of course, a research table would be just nice, so we'll probably get that going. All right, we have the schedule correct. We're gonna assign them. All right. We are saying, no, you can't have raw food. We're nannying you enough that you shouldn't have to eat that. The food has a... Yeah, it's all raw food, so there's a chance it will food poison us. But the jelly comes with a recreation bonus, so I think it is worth rolling the dice with it. We have a clean area to cook, so that's going to happen. Okay. Our sleep would be a lot better if we could make a better bed, but like we might... Yeah. I'd like to let her finish planting tomorrow, so that's what we're going to use this supply. Okay, hold on, I didn't claim that bitch. Okay, thanks for letting me know that, Mr. Bunny. Yeah, if you don't claim stuff, animals can just go right through it and they'll never repair. I'm fine with letting her repair because that'll be... yeah, not sure why you're letting your food bar go all the way down. Okay, so she's still got 2.5 days of food. I hit pause, it'll go down to regular play speed. Cool. Alright, while I'm at it, let's change the controls real quick. Options. Controls. Alright, so we're going to change this to spacebar. Key binding overwritten. Okay. So now... Cool. So basically I turned my spacebar key to a safety mode. It will not go back to full speed by that means. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 and still work. Yeah, I like that. So now I won't, if I reflex press the pause button, it won't accidentally put it to 3 times speed. Yeah, she's getting experience for construction with that. We are going to go ahead and start getting her things. Firefighting number 1 always. Patient doctor, higher. Nurse, high. Surgeon, high technically. Bed rest, high. Childcare off. Basic high. Rearm high. Refuel high. Warden low at the moment. Handling. Alright, we know she's not doing any of that. She ain't doing any of this. She's only doing this if I directly order her to, so it's not a huge deal. There we go. Just turning off commands they don't need, so they aren't thinking. Yeah, we got 18 days on that. The jelly never goes bad. I don't think it's worth it for 5. There you go. She's getting her plant skills up. If we could get a level in plant skills before we have to harvest our next food, that would be lovely. What's her work looking like? What's her schedule looking like? Normal, okay. Yeah, we're 50% of the way on that food. And we still have berry bushes close enough to feel good about it. Yeah, we'd like to get a gun. Curious little kaijus. Alright, rolling the dice. Are we going to get poisoned? Nope, we good, fam. Alright. Yep, and we basically have one more mill left. So she's not going to get plant XP all the way up before she finishes her mill, most likely, but she is working on it. Let's go to our options. And by the way, even when I'm in this options screen, it's not paused. There you go, so it's still got the one. So after we're done with this growing, we're gonna create a butcher table. The room's ugly, somewhat dirty, unfortunate. Where's the next closest monument? Because I wouldn't mind putting up some shelves to prettify the room and you know, table and chairs. Oh, hold on a second. All right, where is that animal corpse? That's a dead cougar. It effed around and found out. It's not dead yet. That's worth going and grabbing. I was like, that'd be enough leather to grab a hat, but let's see. There we go. Let's go steal another animal's meal. That's 17 jelly, so when they fall asleep, we'll probably go grab that. Ah, no, not, all right. Boom. I'm not reporting them anymore. So a problem with reporting those spam bots is it hides them from me after, so it actually becomes a pain in the butt to get rid of them. Frankly, I think if I report something, it should also hide it from the channel automatically, because why else would I do that? So yeah, we need a butcher's table. These are like 20 something each, so that'll be about 60. That should be enough next. Yeah, we've got a mill in there. Hush, little spiders, don't say a word. G's gonna get you a mocking. Yeah. Go to sleep, my spider friends. The other option is to go grab this tiger when they're asleep. That will mean more leather, so we could probably make a hat or something. It'll be a shitty hat, but it'll be a hat. So we're at 22:17. All right. I would like a bed that doesn't suck, but it is what it is. We have a couple days before that goes bad, so we're definitely going to have our butchering spot in time. And 17 is definitely worth enough to grab, so that all right, 60 wood. We'll do the oak tree next. We still have plenty of berry bushes nearby, so I definitely think we're going to get through this phase just fine. Alright, this should be the last tree we have to cut to get our butchering done. And we're going to need one more after that to get our... Alright. Ah, they ate the jelly. Yeah, deconstructing over here will be a good idea. Is there another monument? Call it. Oh, that would also be good. There's one right here, so we'll probably go for the limestone monument. It'll be a good amount of stone for us to work with to go ahead and block these walls off. Because we definitely would like a door right here. So we'd go walls, walls, door. That way they're blocked in. Okay, so we will need some wood. Yeah, thankfully we do have metal nearby, so we will be able to make a research bench here shortly, but like while we're working on the bare essentials, it'd be fine because like we want pemmican. That would be it. That would be a good source of food for us to build up, plus allow us some travel. So a wooden butcher table here next. Yep, I'm aware it's outside. This room's already awful enough. We'll let you eat without a table today, but there is a table somewhere around here. I remember that. Or was that the last map? Find out. I'm curious what's in there, but it's like a day's trip to, it most likely just be an, yeah, it's most likely just an empty room. Yeah, I don't think there's a table out here. Uh-oh. Oops. The dark light brazer's cool. Hmm. What does Soapy End affect? I'll just look that up later. Yeah, so she's gonna wake up and eat. Let's see, is there any? Yep, there is jelly in there. It's not the most, but that's enough for us to have like a full meal for the day. There we go. The yoink worked. Good. So we'll be able to cook our first meat meals tomorrow. I'm gonna take another look around the map because I could have swore there was a table here. Yeah, it's too far away. A full 20 is nice though. Let's see. Spoils in 2.4 days, so we will wait till tomorrow. Yeah, we will do that tomorrow night. Like, oh wait, there's the table right there. There we go. So we want to get meals cooked today while we're on a full belly. Your recreation is fine. All right, we're gonna go ahead and add bills. Butcher creature. All right, we're gonna get our campfire going. And with a campfire, we'll be able to start researching reasonably. Yeah, we are officially good on food. Like, we'll let her finish that cut, so we'll have a nice little store of wood going. Then we need to build a prison, because we were going to need, with our complete lack of social skills here, we're going to need to just do a slow burner recruiting someone. Now we have our orders for a while. So the question is, are we going to stay here or are we going to invade them? We're going to invade them at some point, but I think staying there was quickly going to run out of the benefits of doing such a thing. Here we go. Now we start getting our clothing up. More food to steal, but like... Sweet. Slightly dirty in here, which sucks, but like... It just needs to be above 1.0. Here we go. So we have our cooking fire. We have enough wood. We could attempt to make a better bed. Or we could go and get our first range weapon. Yeah, we've got meals for days now, so we're good on that front. Once they go to sleep, we'll grab the cougar, and that'll feed us for a while. We'll even be able to bump up to fine meals. If we end up losing mills to rot, that's something I can live with. Can build a tailoring table next, if we want better clothing than a tribal wear. That's 67. All right, so we'll need to yeah, so we need to chop one more tree. We'll get our tailoring table up. 20 clothing won't be enough for a pair of pants, but it will be enough to get a cat rolling. Once they fall asleep, we're still in that kitty, because that kitty may produce enough leather for us to make something other than a hat. If we, yeah. All right, we're about to get up to 3 plants, which is great. Here we go. 4, 3. Ah. There we go. Thankfully, we have a steel sarcophagus right here that we're going to be able to dismantle. Alright, let's hope we don't botch this bad boy. Yeah, we got... But it feels good. We got food stable now, because, like... It's about the 17th hour. Yeah, we have some medicine on us. And we're gonna install this bad boy right here. Yeah, we'd like to get the 8 without a table debuff removed. I want to know exactly, yeah, so 1.3 days. We do need to get it tonight. We no longer care about the jelly as much as we care about, let's see, assign. They're still unrestricted. Yeah, there's a berry bush mission we could do. But right now we're on Operation Get Us a Table without having to work for it. My guess is it's going to be it's going to be like in the 22 hours. $25 is a good haul on that. There we go. The meat will rot in 1.6 days. Worst case scenario, we will pluck some berries and cook with them. Yeah, expanding, what we'll probably do is block those 2 walls and expand this out. They're asleep. Operation Panther Nap. That's a lot of jelly to steal. So what we're going to do is steal them both. go. So she grabbed up a bunch of jelly for herself. Now she's grabbing the cougar, and hopefully that cougar is going to have enough stuff on it. Yoink. It's missing body parts, but the leather is really what we're after more than anything. We can make a pair of pants, yeah. So a lot of it was eaten already, which is fine, but yeah. Got our venom talon on our ring finger, that's pretty cool. She's gonna need sleep and recreation. So we're going to clear all, except for meat. Alright, clear all except for meat. Rice lasts for like 40 days, so like meat is the priority. Just say do until you have 4. And that'll allow everything except let's make sure insect jelly ain't allowed. Good. I wish she didn't have an awful bedroom right now, but it is what it is. Sweaty, dang it. Yeah, her recreation's low, so we'll let her get recreation via jelly. I'm gonna get a chair in here. Spoils the 17 hours, so how about we prioritize that. And prioritize that. There we go, we have our plans up. Yeah, Randy's been sleepy on us. Like, no events so far. Please be, it's only 20, darn. Not much I can do about them except build a wall. Definitely letting her recreate. Yeah, that's a lot of botched harvests. That's why when you have someone with bad skill, you overplant. Food is mech handled though. That one piece of meat rotting's fine. We accounted for that. And we got plenty of mills lined up. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct to get some more materials. Yeah. This room being hot's a problem. We might just need to build ourselves a different bedroom. We could build it right here. There we go. At 3 mills, 2.7 days, so those will last. We just spend that because I don't want her eating the good mills. There you go, she's getting her recreation. We need to deconstruct higher. If we expand this bad boy out a bit, we can have a nicer room. Right, those are steel urns, so that's a score. Yeah. Here we go. Might get enough jelly here to... Ah, no! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! She ate the... I panicked, pressed the wrong buttons, and I'm just doomed. I thought I had set her to haul. I accidentally set her to eat. Well, that's the end of that colony. One fuck up with the bugs and we're done. Damn. Damn. But yeah, that was a simple misclick. I intended to steal this huge stack of jelly. Instead, she ate. I ordered her to eat it. So, whoops. So that one's over, and it's all my fault. Dang. Well, that's 3 hours down the road. It's the journey, though, so we're okay. We'll do custom. Brandy, you have to be giving me some events. That was annoying. Like, I was getting to the point where I was going to have so much jelly that I was going to go trade it off to get something. But we're getting better at this. If I hadn't misclicked there, I think we would have been fine. Like, we were food stable. We were about to start researching. Ah, yikes. There we go. To commitment mode, next. Yeah, we'll go to the quiet seed. We'll go to silly. So yeah, that map was good. The downsides of it were very apparent, though. The major downside. Ooh, all right. So this is a Tradeopolis. All right, so unfortunately that's polluted. If this mountain's far enough, it'll be we won't have the road advantage to move places. But it's a mountain close to an absolute ocean of people. Being more... What is this one? Sandstone, marble, slate. Hey, we are right in the middle of the two Empire places on the road, so I think that'll be worth it. We're doing an open map. It is what it is. Hold on. On the second thought, though, we're here. Do you have caves? All right, this one does have caves, and it has sandstone. Nobody's upset. Starship janitors are typically good. So the upside to this one is they'd be able to craft. They're sickly. Sickly is a big no early. Hold on. Naked brutality, because we were able to get past the naked brutality portion of the game pretty quickly. Like we've been getting that consistently. All right. Threat and scale the world. Yeah. Let's go back to quiet. I liked that one. I think I typoed. I also think we see some spots that are good here. Mountain ridges, impassable mountain really sucks. Like, all right, this one's just silly. If we keep good with this faction, we'll have plenty of trade, that's for sure. Construction 4. Another T-toddler. If they were better at planting, we would say yes. Or if they were better at cooking. Lawful, darn. Oh, a 90-year-old bush sniper, industrial orphan. Yep. We're going to be randomizing for this one. This would be the best pick if we were committing to just picking anyone. Cooking and planting are almost good enough. Construction with a passion is nice. So this character would probably be fine. Yeah, plus that melee passion means they could defend themselves. Nimble and tough and melee. So they'd be able to defend themselves, but they're also nervous. A lot of this is good, and the cooking is good enough. Greedy would be a pain in the butt, but we could satiate that by spamming out a bunch of chairs. And she's an artist, so we could have her make a piece of art to get her room up. That global work speed would work. The low plant, though, it's rough. Ideally, I want a chef that can kick ass. A tough wimp, that's interesting. All right, we want a battle pawn. Fast learner, so they are essentially everything. And that's 16 crafting, 16 intellectual, 8 construction. All right, so they're cooking, and this character is basically good at everything. And with this construction, yeah, I think they are more than good enough. So they'll become a god. They'll become a god pawn skill wise. Go ahead and chop some wood while we look around. All right, this one isn't infiltrated in the back. I'm gonna set some deconstruction jobs. So, holy crap, there are monuments everywhere for good building. Do we have our hidden danger exposed? We do not. All right. So we have a spicy spot we can build. So what I think we're gonna do is build right up in this cave system by walling them in. But like this will give us such a good shooting spot starting out. That'll be great. The other spot would be starting right here, but it's really close to the edge. All right, we'll claim you. So we already have a prison. Yeah, I like this. We'll have a rather awesome kill box. Our growing will be bad, but that's okay. Yeah. We'll just get the tunneler meme ASAP. Go ahead and reinstall this bad boy over here. My guy, don't clean the corpse pile. But yeah, so we'll have a tiny ass grow zone right there. Here we go. So we are gonna do cave living. So how can we get rid of this in the fewest marks? Now your next move will be to haul the blocks, so we have 120 to work with. That's granite. We're going to want to be able to use this area, so I know. All right, so slate architecture. Do sideways doors work? If they do, I'm gonna find out here. Yep, wait, that is granite, so we're gonna go granite wall, granite wall. Yeah, that looks pretty silly. Let's make it more realistic. We'll go for a limestone door here. Okay, hold on. We'll just put it here. It gives us more room. Go ahead and prioritize harvesting. You need some food in your belly. Yeah, and he has plants 5, so his botching won't be that often. Yeah, he's about to have a big bedroom. What type of roof are we looking at? Okay, so we can't uncover more. Alright, so it's not perfect, but that's where we're going to grow our rice. Man, yeah, so we're probably going to become... Yeah, we're definitely going to shift to Tunneler as our meme. But yeah, building this off at... So we're going to be living in a cave. You need to haul those berries so you have a meal tomorrow. And we have 62 granite block. We'll wait till they sleep. Rest effectiveness is hella low, but... Hold on. That turkey ate my fucking berries. Well, I guess you want to provide dinner then. Yeah. So we're gonna have to work on this bad boy. We can't build a wall here. Is there anywhere we could cinch the wall off? All right. Yeah, I think we'll just put a granite wall here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, all that grow area is underground, unfortunately. Except for this. Well, I imagine that this is going to give us a good shooting view. Let's see. Not buildable. Prioritize hauling. There you go. So we've got food now for the tomorrow. So that door is just not done, but like we need to work on this. As long as they're not coming after us, we can be okay with that. We'll do the rice farm here. Good news is we can do hydroponics as well. And once we do enough of our religious bull hockey to get people, that'll be interesting. Alright, so this did kill us the last time, but that, yeah. That should give us most the area. Hold on, we'll go a little lower. Well, Randy, to the rare thrombos, I say good for them. Whew. That's got nothing to do with me. All right, so I'm torn between making a door here and making the door here. All right. Did we grab all our stone? We left like 38 of it behind because we were constructing. That 22 plus the 30. All right, first off, we need to remove home area. Alright, we can go up to there. Alright, so ain't no place like home. See, is there a second exposed insect hive? There is not. Traders on top of these would equal a nice melee weapon, some food, and hopefully some clothing. I think we deconstruct. What is the closest way? This one's slightly closer, so we'll deconstruct you next. Getting all that free stone from construction is going to be pretty helpful. It's not perfect, but go ahead and eat. Using some wood for barriers here wouldn't be horrible. Right. There is berries nearby, so we'll let him get that task done. With all these rodents around, we're going to, yeah. With the sly raccoons, we're gonna eat some. We're gonna eat them immediately. No, we're not. We're going to botch with a 5% chance. Yeah. We're getting low rolls on the food. Interesting map. Like, I'm definitely gonna have fun with this one, but we're in some trouble. Alright, 62 should do it for us. Give you a place to sleep. Yeah, we're in danger when it comes to food. We're gonna let him get that. Then that's 22 wood. All right, we have hypothermia. So our next goal is to hunt enough food that we can not die. But yeah, there are still berries on the map. I mean, if I die, I die. Like it, I might just be screwed here. Alright, there's that other bit of wood. Oh. We'll try again on this map. I liked it. Yeah. Sorry, my guy. You weren't built good enough for this. But yeah, I'll just prioritize hunting day one. There we go. So we at least got the food up. We survived. So I know you need to sleep. God dang it, there's 3 of them. I wish it was 1 because we might have... Alright. Alright, so if we're lucky... Okay, we're about to pull a evil move. Alright. Hold on, we might have to do this a little bit a different way. Crafting spot. Alright, I can't pause, so we're gonna have to deal with that spam for just a moment. Dang it. Fine, you can sleep, I guess. Alright, we got food. So we're gonna eat some food, go outdoors and hunt when we can. Problem is, I don't think they could, unless there's a super soldier among them, I don't think we could take them. Yeah, knifey, knifey, knifey. And it's all poor clothing, but it's still better than what we got. My guy.
Ah,
God. Alright, well, we did get food at least. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna give up on that opportunity. We are going to go do some... With this, we'll go hunting. There you go, we got an excellent short bow. Alright. Yeah, the thrumbo bows would have been the best bet. Grizzly bears would just kill us. I think we go for the raccoons. We could attempt the caribou. Yeah, we're still technically outdoors, so we can't even sleep in the warmth. Okay, so we're gonna try to wall this place in. My guy, come on. Alright. We survived a hypothermia. Like, our only pollen was downed and we survived. Now I want this to count as indoors so that we can heat the bad boy up. We can then convert this to a prison and make the rest of the area not quite a room yet. But yeah, almost a room. Probably closing this area first would have been good, but like it would have been almost the same amount of material. How much wood are we working with? 13. That won't be enough. What an approach. Hey, Dr. Larkin. Yep, we are cave dwellers at the moment. We aren't even the tunneler meme-wise. We're doing flex. We started with human supremacy. And there is no guarantee we will survive this. In fact, if he has a mental break, it's very likely eaten by mega spiders will be the end of this. Here we go. But yeah, we're playing with no pawns. I would... But yeah, the good news is we're going to have a hecking awesome natural kill box. So I do like that. Thankfully, temperature is cooperating with us. Now, my guy, I don't want you to get the debuff for sleeping outside, so we got to get that up. Counterintuitively, like, this wall was for my own safety. But with hindsight, I probably should have done these walls first. It's 14 degrees. I think our next moves will be to sleep and then go hunting. Because we do have a bow. We need to get loathing ASAP. Alright, this should now be a room if I did everything right. Yep, it's a awful room. No longer getting the sleeped outdoors debuff though. Yep, we have a jelly farm. We have a small crop farm, so we will be able to plant crops, although we don't quite have the time for it. Hey, sure. Maker here has a shooting of 4, instruction at 9, cooking 4, animal 4. He's a quick learner. He's equipped with a short bow. When he gets up in the morning, we're going to have him eat a little bit, and our next mission is to hunt. That's what we found. They're going to be like, I like to pick out of the original pawn set or the first random one that's good enough. And this character is good enough at everything. And they're a fast learner, so really, they might as well have that little red bump by everything just about. So, like, they're pretty much a generalist. Of course, once we start getting more people, that'll change. Generate me more jelly. Or we'll cook y'all up. I'm not picky. I'm hoping Randy cooperates a little bit. We have a bow at least, so we're not completely caught with our pants down. We don't have a lot of good metal sources out here. Is that metal? Yeah. So we'll have some steel walls we could deconstruct, but we're going to want to get him a real bed next. But what we'll do is let that ancient bed be our prison eventually, and we'll just wall it off. But yeah, I saw this natural formation and figured these caves will be our home soon enough. Oh, hold on. Allow. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Yeah, wake up and go get the free meal. Yes, hide. Yeah, hide in caves. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Hold on. Yep. We were like, psych, we want the human corpses in there. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna put something on here. I'm not 100% sure what. We're also probably gonna try to turn. Yeah, we could wall this off to try to heat our base with. I've never done that before, but it's something I'd like to try. If we all right, so we have 14 hours to get that thing butchered. That's not going to be enough time to clear the trees. So yeah, we don't have enough wood to do that, so production, butchering spot. Well, at least remove the corpse. Rimworld for me is like being really plastered on weed, seeing a flower and trying to figure out its deeper meaning. Interesting. For me, I hold on a second. I just realized that corpse has clothing on it. Look, it might not be pretty, but at least it's clothing. There you go. Alright, we're going to do temperature next. I wish you could set the bills before it was made. Can't do any of our rituals yet. Alright, add bills, cook meal X4, cook simple meal. Clear forest. It's warm enough that we can live with this. Yeah. How dirty is it in here? It's above 1.0. That is good enough. And that meat will last. Yeah. So we're gonna want a butchering table, cooking spots, and all that good stuff. But right now, We're warm enough in here. Okay, we'll drop those. Wait, he started over on his cooking because I told him to do his thing. Now you're hungry, but like, there we go. He's got meals cooked now. Donkeys join. All right, that's enough food for a little bit. Only, yeah, all right. So for some of y'all that aren't aware of some of the tricks you can do, we're going to create a caravan spot right like here. Or it's 7 degrees outside still, so we got meals for a few days though. Our next priority will be getting a tailoring bench up so that we can get our toque. That way we'll at least have a hat. Alright, we're going to put... Where is handle? Yep, up to a 1. Look, I hate to wake you up. Alright, where are our animals? The other option would be to go sell these donkeys at the nearest place. How much are they worth? Now I think we'll play it safe and just... Alright, so we're going to get the donkeys. Alright, yeah, I wish they joined us, like, closer. But, yeah, getting these animals was an absolute... victory, and, like, they might die, but that's some... Yeah. In fact, they're definitely going to die, but they give us enough meals, and that'll be enough clothing for us to get our parka, most likely. Here we go. And we got one that goes. We're going to let these live as long as we can. Yeah. They will starve to death, which is sad, but, like, better them than us. There we go. So we're going to have to cook that in 1.3 days. Yep, naked brutality is the starting scenario, and we very much are going to put clothing on our peeps. It's kind of our next mission. We're gonna want to, to deal with his mood, so we need a tailoring bench next and a butchering table. Yeah. Good news is we'll be able to build a shooting safety spot here. Probably should remove those corpses, but yeah. When it's just one person, like, the fights aren't going to be that big a deal. It got so cold outside that we were going hypothermic, so we definitely want to get our we definitely want to get some clothing on. While he's still asleep, we're going to look around a little bit to see if there's any more goodies. Hey, look, a goodie. Oh, Maker, get off your butt. So we're going to have the problem of too many meals, which is a good problem to have. All right, we'll keep a track of that bear too, because it's going to die. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to complain about too much food. And you're right. Hey, Snacky. You blessed me there. You were like, you're going to live in a care and wear a bear skin. Yes, we are. And in 12 hours, we'll have another one dead. Yeah, we got 2.2 days before that rots. Alright, will y'all eat meat? Because, yeah. I would feed y'all a little bit just to keep you around longer. They would eat meals, but I don't want to feed them our meals. Yeah, so they aren't starving yet. $42, $9, so... Here we go. Yeah, so we have an excess of meat. Bear, yep, we'll go pick up the bear next. summer. All right. So outdoors wise, we should be safe. All right, we'll have one of you. Grab the hand tailoring bench next. Spoils in 2 days, spoils in 21 hours, so we are going to need to cook. We're trying to get our, yeah. All right. Make pants. $40 fabric, okay. Alright, your food is met. Okay, we have 9 wood left. So we either let some food spoil, like 8 bits of food, so not a lot, or we get to more chopping. Alright. We need 9. So we got 18 wood. You got plenty of food. Alright, so we're basically going to try to cook 4 meals by chopping that up in time. We'll be slaughtering them as well, but like, yeah, so we want to get as much material out of them as we can so that we can get our full gear set. Right, we have 31 total. $52. So these last 2 will hopefully give us just enough. Yeah, they will because there's 9 in there. Sweet. Then the meat has 14 hours. Alright, so we got the 38. Good. We have 2 days before that meat goes bad. This is going to be enough for us to have 4 meals, so we're going to be hitting the point where we're running out of food. We're recreation deprived, but like, I will make one of these bad boys. Making the butcher's table was the right call because it gave us exactly enough bear skin to make some pants. Now, if we can find some more... How much steel do we have? All right. Our next move will be making a good bid, because that poor ancient pit is not doing us any favors. So we should probably quarter this off as a prison. We can only make one granite wall with what we have currently. There's only one piece of wood outside. We can go on a mission to break another monument. Well, you're not going to starve. Okay, we got a good pair of pants on now. All right, so this is going to be too much meat. With that in mind, I think it's time to go. I think we'll just try to sell the we'll caravan and sell the donkeys after we run this. Yeah, 5 degrees outside. The other option would be to just, yeah. Okay, you got recreation now. Ooh, all right. We need to wait on butchering you, or it's gonna suck. Alright. Wish that was metal. Is there any steel sarcophaguses? That's marble. There's multiple steel tables. .4 days before we have to cook that. Yeah. All right. Yep, they will buy donkeys. it's a 2-day trip. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. We could rush research pemmican. Yeah, we could just throw like the research table down wherever. Unfortunately, they're filling up the place, which is bad for our research. Okay, so it requires fabric to build a toque. What can we build then? Insulation, all right. What about hoods? All right, so it does provide a little. Let's see, what else do we got? Barely any cold. This probably has no heat insulation. Yep. Well, 0.2, so very little. Yeah, so cold, great. Now, what about the hood? Very little cold insulation. Oh. Spoils in 1.7 days. Anything else on the map we can yoink? Yeah, we need to set up a freezer situation or just, yeah. Or just accept that we're going to lose some meat. Yeah, we need 2 meals a day. And these last up to 4 days. So we're definitely going to wait till the last minute on the food. So all right, so what do we need here now? We've got our wreck. We need to make a good bed so that we're not spending too much time going, so I do think wood chopping will be our next priority. And we need to keep an eye on our meats. 1 day, so we will wait till the end of it to cook them. And we'll wait till the end of it to cook them, and we'll wait till the end of them to cook them. And we got enough wood now to go for a bed after this. We also want to research. Construct you. Oh, we can do an animal sacrifice here too. That'll chance say something. Wait, hold on. All right, zone. There we go. But yeah, for our food, we're definitely going to switch to the tunneler meme. This place is very dirty now because of our animals. Wait, hold on a second. We'll rope you out here. Yeah, just roping them out here. They'll last a little longer. Sweet. Go ahead and finish your food. Please, please, please. Thank you. Alright, wish I thought of that sooner, but hey, better late than never. Sweet, so our food's gonna last much longer now. So some mistakes were made. Yeah. We need to cook that food, but we need to clean first. Hey, we covered your groin, so you can handle cleaning a little bit. All right, you don't. This doesn't have to be the cleanest area in the world. You just need to get it above 1.0, or below -1. Yeah, so there's a great deal of filth in here, not just theirs. All right. We got. All right, we're getting close. All right, we're for the most part clean enough. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, they're passing by, but like we're not going out there unless one of them get knocked down, in which case we're going to be running out there. Yep. All right, so the looks like we're not going to waste the donkey. God dang it. That's what I get for set owner. Hold on. You're going to get pissy if this is a barracks. Yeah, it's an awful barracks. Yeah, now it's an awful bedroom. Yeah, we just have too much meat. Thankfully, we'll be able to stall the bear out by waiting as long as possible, and then waiting as long as possible to cook the meat. Also, going up from a poor bed to a good bed is a big deal for us, so we're running on that front. Alright, cook 3 meals. We'll let 1 food rot. That's not a big deal. Alright, some of these meals may go bad, but like, especially if he eats the freshest one first. What the fuck, my guy? So we're going to disallow those. So yeah, we got more than enough food for the next few days. We're going to monitor that one very carefully. Bear meat rot. 1 piece of meat rotting away is fine. There we go. He's now getting his recreation up. I don't love it, but we can. Alright, so essentially I want to build some floor in here first so we can have somewhere to walk. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'd like some stone. So essentially we're going to make this place not awful by paving over all this. There's a lot of jelly to steal too, so we'll probably do that as an emergency FUD. There we go. Go. So, yeah, it's still awful, but like getting some flooring down in here over the dirt will make it even cleaner because it's already pretty clean. And we want him to have a better bedroom. We would like a new settler or whatever, but we're not going to be picky. Glad we saved the donkeys. I just made a mistake there. Okay, we now butcher the animal. This will give us 40 if it's consistent with last time. make. $45 fabric. Okay, we don't have that. Oh wait, we do, so... Good, and... Make a button-down shirt, please. We could try to make a cooler. It's just like, where are we going to get components? Like, we could try to mine for them, but our mining skill is 2. So it'd be like, by the time we got everything we needed, we would be too late. So... yeah, these mills are just going to go bad. Oh well, suffering from success. Those were animals we didn't have to kill. We can though start trying to do get ourselves a research table. So yep. All right, those steel urns would yield us some goods. It's is that a steel table? No, it's marble. So there is some marble around. We'll keep that in mind. We also have all that. We'll also go ahead and prioritize growing. Go ahead and sow that area so that we can at least get some food that we get to keep. Yeah, even if we lose out on some mills here, we at the very least... yeah, we did pretty good. There's also berries around, so we can try to... oh, they're asleep right now. Alright. We'll do a stockpile zone like right here. Just go in there and yoink it. There we go. And we'll disallow it. So we at least have a day and a half worth of jelly in reserves for when the meat goes bad. Bro, like... clear forest. There you go. Button down shirt, so... what's your temperature range now? Minimum comfortable temperature 5.4, so we won't push that further. So that would give us 2 degrees with that. Alright. What is my best headgear option? Well, the toque is the obvious one. Okay, so it's strictly made from cloth. And wools. So muffalo, you can get it from muffalo wool or alpaca wool, but you can't get it from their leather. Got it? Another one that can only be made from wool. Yeah, we don't get that much. Alright, well. Alright, so that gives us 2 degrees of insulation. Alright. Technically unroofed, but what happens if we move our mills over here? Yeah, merge and then move. I'm also hoping that merging them makes them last a little longer. Whereas now the whole thing gonna spoil faster. Okay, so it deteriorates in 2.8 days, but yeah, refrigerated them, sweet. All right. In that case, it'll mean a little more traveling. But we can move, yeah. All right, so where should I create a unheated room? Let's see, if I put the food in here, the spiders are gonna go eat it. I could put a second door here to make this one outside. Now we have 63 granite to do that too. We'll do something like that and then move it here. Thankfully, we figured out the donkeys before it was too late. Temperature is not cooperating with me. Raccoon's not worth grabbing. We don't have any lithium to match it. We're already having, yeah. So we're only going to be able to eat 4 of that. All right. So we need wood and we need metal. All right, we have some rice growing, so that will be some food reserves. But we need to get on Pemmican, I think, to try to save some of this food. Unfortunately, that didn't work. This room is basically keeping that room warm, which sucks. If we can sell them our meat, we're going to do it. Yeah, we'll now eat with tables. Yeah, I had to just go full on hot. Like, when I brought them out here, it was cold. Ah. So we have meals for 2 days essentially with those. It's a steel urn, marble. All right. It is the closest materials, so we'll do these first. All right. That's actually going to be better. All right, so we're going to work on getting a research table up. Yeah, I think we just sell the meat because, like, what else are we doing with it? See, will they accept the, they will not accept the meat or the donkeys. They would accept the jelly, but we want it. All right, well, screw you too. Let's see. Yeah, they don't rot yet. It's not rotten until the fat lady sings. That's enough metal, but I'm gonna grab a little more. Ooh, thank you for the tea, darling. So they're coming out here because that was like, yeah. And that's a terrible place to chill out. If we were in the need for food, we could probably hit something aggressive next to them, but we're not. We're just gonna have to lament that this meat's not gonna last. Oils in 2 days, so yep, that basically we're gonna lose 3 of those meals. We're gonna cook those at the last possible minute. But we need to get research up to get pemmigans so that we can stack more reliable food. If we need, yeah. All right, so we got 60 something. Oh, and enough to redo our campfire too. Yeah, Randy has not been blissful to us yet. I don't want to try to violence down people from this faction. If they were tribals, we might try something, but like, we could put our simple research bench here. We'll make this our prison. There you go, so we'll have fire. 19 hours, so we definitely wait on that. 1.9 days. Cold nights, so that might be some refrigeration. So still 1.9 days refrigerated. We get a little longer on the meat. And of course, we got the animals. We're definitely going to sacrifice one of them bad boys. And with 2 of them, we might just have enough for a parka. Another night. There we go. Yeah, so just regular travelers. We'll disallow the merging. Yeah, we're not going to get the research done in 6 hours. Ah, those buttholes. That was not allowed on purpose. Ah. If those travelers had bought the meat, we'd be in a different situation, but we're not there. There we go. So we got some mills stacked up. Next is we're getting pemmican online, so that wasted meal won't go completely to waste. We got rice a growing. We got donkey defense basically, so like if people try to come to us there, we'll be fine. We have 11 granite. We want to keep the wood. Go ahead and haul the limestone because I want to do some flooring. So that'll be 8, 16, 24, 36. There you go, it's at least not an awful barrack anymore. I just realized something. will never deteriorate if it's on a shelf, so we could build a meat shelf in here. Here we go. Now we could be impatient and make a metal shelf, or okay, they're wreck deprived, but we're gonna be okay with that. Yeah, we let a raccoon go bad. I'm okay with that. We may have to actually do some hunting. But we got our reserve donkey food. Yeah, we have enough meals for a few days. Oh. That's on you for being an incompetent cook, Maker. Alright, we're close. We'll be able to get Pemmican here in a few days. Let's see. Alright. There we go. And that simplifies things for us. Alright, what's this room looking like now? Awful, probably because of the puke. You know, when you wake up, clean that up. Yeah, go consume that before it disappears. Right, so we lost the mills. Definitely glad we pulled the food card. Spoils in 2.4 days. Spoils in 2.2. All right, we'll allow those. Yeah, so we've got some reserve food. Rice is halfway grown. We still got research going. And welcome back, Dr. Lurkin. I do apologize, like, I am needing to focus because, like, well, one wrong move, I can't pause, it's a bad time. I did fix my double-clicking the pause button by changing it to just the one key. And I'm getting familiar with keys, and I've set up some hotkeys to help out on our journey here. But yeah, with pemmican researched, I think we're going to be in a lot better spot food-wise. Alright, with all this... Alright. This has been a bit of a slow burner of a start. We don't say no to free corpses. Oh wait, yes we do. Yeah, going for a walk, all right. Yeah, your movement is like 22%, so just... Well, that's a blessing. Go ahead and haul all them chicken eggs in before the turkeys do the unthinkable. I think Randy's like, "Don't starve, Brian. I got you." No, recovering from food poisoning. Ah, God. All right, well. We'll do the, I mean, there's no reason not to do the festival. Yeah, the eggs lasting 15 days is a blessing for us. But yeah, if we got attacked right now, we'd be in some trouble. I'd probably retreat back into here for our backup boys. And while we're moving slow, we're not going in there. Here we go, let's release the lantern, boys! Boom, away it went. Please tell me it went great. Beautiful, alright. All right, we need 10 points to get. Yeah, and it should be no surprise what we're gonna get. We're gonna get Tunneler since we're cave peeps right now. Let's hope this doesn't poison you. Ah, God. Although I suppose God had nothing to do with this. It said incompetent cook each time, so I don't think it's leaving it out there. Yeah, it's Maker's fault, not mine. What's your cooking at right now? His cooking's at 4.41, so he should get closer to not food poisoning himself anymore. Hold on, let's see. He's no longer food poisoned. The darkness is definitely nerfing your where's plant cut? We're gonna send him on some missions to build up our wood supplies. Of course, we're gonna want to make the switch to electricity, so we're gonna research. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit a whole ass battery out here. I mean, windmill. Yeah. So after he's done with that, we'll haul it all. We have a few days of wood on us. Suspend those bad boys. Because the next thing we're going to be cooking is pemmican. All right, and Ah, yeah, clothing from the sky. Uh, they're a waster. There's no way we want them in our tribe. They are addicted to psychite, and we are nowhere near ready for them. Once we have a reliable psychite source, I would recruit them because they're kind of cool. I did a plate very recently with them. Yep. So, Basemog, thank you for the parka. We're gonna parka right here. But yeah, we can set this up as our prison. It's long, it's narrow, it sucks, but it was... Alright. There we go. And that's a potential shirt for, like, we're thinking about the next person we get here. All right, well, we're going to eat that for a few days because we're going to try to get the research done before we cook more. But yeah, we can go ahead and start cooking eggs. We got the rice. All that rice is hopefully going to go to pemmican. You're hungry. How about you consume some jelly? There's a chance of food poisoning with it, but like it's a low chance. And with our recreation all the way up, we get to skip the walk. Yeah. Just imagine you fall from the sky. You're like, oh, are you here to save me? And Maker looks down and is like, oh, sweet parka, thank you. So this extra flooring should undull the room a bit, which will be nice and helpful. Most importantly, it'll make the room clean. We do need to make a door. We'll probably make a limestone door here. And that'll be our prison. Alright, I will be right back. returned, and it looks like we didn't die while I was gone. Ah. That's not enough to go for. Yeah, we're just constructing, so I had my finger on the pause button though. She sure is taking her sweet time to die. Research is so close to done, I think we just hit suspend on you, suspend on you, suspend on you. The pemmican's a nice, efficient food, so we'll definitely go for it. Alright, we're close to our rice being done. Won't be needing that anymore. Alright, we can cancel it. We'll allow it to. Berries actually last a pretty long time. grabbing some medicine will be a good idea. And we'll also grab some research. Let's see. We're not going to be doing drug production. Alright, we're going to need to get solar power most likely. Yeah, because here we'll be able to dig and remove some stuff. Pretty warm in here. Sweet. Alright, so that should help cool us down a bit. Alright, so our next move will be doing the limestone door right here. We'll want to break this out a little bit, but for now that'll be not the worst prison ever. Could go ahead and build shelves along in here. Move the bed. Yeah, move the bed now to shelf. So we'll reinstall you. Like here, I guess. And we'll drop our first shelf right here. Yeah, let's go triple speed. All right, we used up our jelly. Let's see, did we fly too close to the sun? No, we didn't. Snatched it just in the nick of time. We will disallow you, though, for now. Oh, eggs don't count as meat. Got it. Hmm. In that case... we'll do it 2 times. All right. Alright, well in that case, let's go ahead and go... If we're lucky, this will be a nice looking shelf too. Maker's got it going for us. And put hauling above research now. I guess that's a delivering task. There we go. Make some omelet, maker. Do until you have 4. Where is cooking on your priorities? I want these on 2s. Mainly because we want to be able to go 1 on any of these at any given point. Alright, where do I even want the next one? I guess wherever we were crafting stuff, so here would be fine, or... Yeah, like right, actually just right there would be fine. Yeah, like that. There we go. All right. There we go. So we'll eat off these eggs for a few days before we do meat. Alright, how's the wildlife doing? Nope, don't want to eat that wildlife. Yeah, just getting around looking for corpses seems like a good idea. Especially with the warg about. We killed that turkey. Yeah, we did not get that turkey, oh well. Yeah. We'd much prefer that thing to be like over here. Yeah, we have 50 food in reserve. We got 8 mills. Ah. Alright, we'll be turning them into pemmicans soon. How are we on wood? Yeah, we're good on wood. Yeah, fine, you can get your sleep. And thankfully he's got a good bed, so we aren't in the danger spiral. Oh, a cold snap is danger dino. I'm glad we got at least some rice done, and we got the eggs to feed us for a bit. Alright, we'll turn you back down to normal next. But yeah, to get our tunneler meme, we do need to sacrifice an animal at some point. We just don't want to do it while we need it. Yeah, we got our little cave darlings. Still a dull room. Where is our refueling? Alright. So soon we'll have solar power. I mean, big question is how much free unroofed area do I have here? Because if I have enough for a wind turbine, we're going to put one in. So we have at least the length. I think we just start digging till we find deep. If we can just barely squeeze one in, that would be nice. Because the thing is, we're eventually going to want to switch to... we're going to want to switch... Yeah, we're going to want to switch to... darkness as a meme eventually, like if we can. I suppose we can cost of business it. Wait. The real answer is we research this bad boy. Yeah, so that was a bit of a waste. I think we go straight to geothermal power and have a base round on geothermal. We'll even mine to it so that we don't have to use the door. And we'll just tighten that bad boy in and put traps in front of it, so if someone does try to go for it, they get to find out. Let's see, we have some materials. We have 4 mills. What are our mills looking like? 4.3 days. Yeah, we're doing fine on that. Glad that parka fell out of the sky. We have 150 rice, 60 eggs. So we're gonna survive off the eggs as long as we can before we make the pemmican. And we're gonna keep checking on spider bros. Of course, just let them be naked and play Flash Gordon theme from Queen. Hey, Maker's got it. It's naked brutality is the scenario. That's why we called it Naked. We were naked, but we have evolved, and we even have pants and shirts waiting for our next person. But yeah, we're going straight to geothermal power because, like, we're going to want to go darkness mode because we're going tunneler first so that we can start growing fungus inside and have it heated and all that good stuff. And plus, we'll make it where we like insect meat, so eventually we'll cash in our little mega spider farm. Yeah, we could keep constructing, but I think right now we're in the point where I'm just gonna keep my a lost refugee. All right, it expires in 7 more days. A desperate refugee named Squirt is approaching. Squirt claims to have been chased from his home by his vengeful ex-lover. Squint begs for your permission to stay at the colony for 7 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, he offers to work and fight for free. If you make him happy, he will offer to join you. He may also reward you later for helping him. There's no way of knowing his true intentions. We'll go ahead and accept. Let's see, are they someone we want? Excellent miners. The South Aryan... Oh, no, we ain't been to the South Aryan Accord. Yep. We'll be Lambo. And... we will be... God dang it. Alright, so... Mega... we will be Megadin. League of Netherend. Alright, good enough. Boom. But yeah, every time our screen does a screenshot, that re-randomizes. Alright, so chemically interest, sickly misogynist. Alright, we will make use of them right now by having them mine for us. So we'll knock that wall and that wall, so we kind of have that kind of evenly. And expand that zone. And let's make our prison less shit. We also want to start exploring these tiles to see what we can do with this. Okay, Squint. Tree connection, supremacist, male supremacist. Alright, so he doesn't hate us. I think now's a good time to make a second bed. Alright, a normal bed, that's good enough. There you go. There you go, sir. The room's awful. No shaking that. Oh, and you'll be dropping that bad boy. You don't need no weapon here. Cold snap is over, meaning it's now 14 out there. All right. We'll say do until we have 8. Remember, that is just the eggy one. Well, it's temporarily a bedroom, but we will change into a barracks real quick if we get an arrest. Not sure where we want to put the rocks for now. To me, it feels like you don't start with a SimCity top-down view mechanics, so it's something that takes focus and strategy. It keeps you on your toes, but relaxing at the same time. Yeah, especially since I'm playing with the no pause challenge, so like at any moment something could happen, and I just freeze up and lose, because you have to think on your feet. All right, we will allow chonks here. All right, yeah, we wanted a line out this way. So we'll do something like this. Yeah, something like that. There, that's the spot. And we'll do something like that. There we go. Cancel these just for the moment, because we don't want that popped out just yet. These games are just a blast, especially when you throw something that you're not prepared for, so you have to react. Yep, big agree. Yeah. Copy settings, delete. We could turn that to a stockpile zone. like, where do we want to put our chunks? We could put them out here. We'll do that. I just don't want our people going out if they don't need to. Yeah, see how that goes. By the way, if we get the chance to betray the Empire, that'll be the world. But if we get a quest to betray them, it'll be the world's easiest quest. Wait, are you cooking 1 meal at a time? Yeah, so that's cook meal X4. Why are you cooking 1? I mean, if we can end up putting a wind turbine in here, that'll be good to know. It looks like there's nearly enough room to do it. But, oh, we're not even doing that anymore. Let's go ahead and just cancel these minings then. I wanted to focus this. And we will also we'll do you instead so that we've kind of got a door. We can use this as like a natural doorway. All right, I've got to use the restroom. I will be right back. So what we do, like, I'm kind of scared, but I think I can make it. Let's risk it for the biscuit here. Did I lose it all? Nope. Looks like everything's fine. Oh, he found metal. Should I allow him to hit the metal? I guess we'll do it. We're gonna need batteries and stuff anyways. Oh, and while we're at it, we're gonna need components, so alright, we're gonna go ahead and take roofing off. Alright, don't want to go in there. Where? Yeah, alright. It's gonna be a bit dangerous because it's gonna increase our rate up, but we do have a sacrificial tank. We have uranium we could have him click on, don't we? Or yeah, we could have him dig the uranium. I think just making a steel club here will be fine. Then make that bad boy out of steel. Yeah, I suppose he has to clean it once. It's not a huge deal. And there's also metal here, but yeah. Yeah, because it's going to be like 300 something for the generator. And then we'll be cooking with gas. We'll be able to switch straight to electricity, not have to worry about burning wood no more. Imagine trying to build there. I'm gonna say no to chunks there. We now have a mediocre. Maker's bedroom is mediocre. There we go, that should hold up and give us plenty of room to work with. Definitely glad we got a real miner chicken here. And we got plenty of mills going. We're gonna have to switch to pemmican soon. Yeah, once we're done with this research project, we'll be set for energy for a while. we go. Yeah, looks like we're getting enough rice. Okay, someone we'd like to keep. We have 0 social though, so yeah, they're almost done with this. All right, so let's do a little planning. So we know that this needs to be 6. So 3 by 3. There we go. So that means for our walls, they'll need to be 7 by 7. We can then do a wall here. I guess something like that'll work. There we go. We've got the plan now. Yay. It looks like he died again. Yes, multiple times. The end of yesterday, basically I had 3 people infected, a leg loss. So today I decided to cut my losses and leave. But this new base is interesting. We're dealing with baddies. Yeah. So we have a mega spider farm. They just don't realize they're being farmed. There you go. They are donating to us. So we've got like kind of excess food that way. We've got berries that will last 11 days. Rice that will last 37 days. And we got donkeys. The donkeys randomly joined us. They don't realize that they are going to be sacrifices. We're just being smart about it because, like, we could sacrifice aggressively and go ahead and make ourselves a bunch of pemmican and possibly... The ideology, we are doing a fluid ideology starting with human supremacy. We are going to build towards tunneler next because, well, we be tunneling. And of course, like, Randy has been sleepy today, which is unfortunate, but we're going to be getting this area dug out, which will be nice. So right now we are 2 bedrooms, a tiny farm, and dreams of having a thermal place. And of course, this is a temporary person, and they're going to stay temporary because they are a chemically interested, sickly misogynist. So we're just going to let them mine while we can and then send them on their way. Yeah, but all right, so essentially sickly. I mean, they have an awful immune system. They get sick more often than usual, frequently with illness that nobody in the colony has been affected by. Which, with some of the background mechanics of the game, it can actually be a good thing, because like they'll get sick, and it'll mess with the intervals of the sickness for the whole colony. But like, yeah. And also, I think it's more counterable with the DLC. But right now, we are doing a big research project. We are looking to get geothermal power. Also, I solved one of my issues. I had been double-clicking the spacebar, which was causing me to go fast. I changed the hotkey on spacebar to only be play. So if I double-click, triple-click, quadruple-click, it doesn't switch back and forth and get me killed. Maker Squint, chat about computer games. Yep. Now we have a large prison. All right, we're working down his certainty. That's great. If we could switch him over to our religion, that'd be lovely. I might change my tune about him because, yeah. We don't have access to medicine, and it's one of those, if he dies, he dies. We have a steel mace over here for him. Hold on. He has locked apparel, so he has ready apparel, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting on our food for a minute because, like, it's scary, but our best weapon right now is a bow and a club. Okay, you can go watch clouds, that's fine. It does look like we will be getting, if we're lucky, the next harvest of rice will grow in. If we're not lucky, well, we're not lucky. We also need to, we need to work watch because stealing his meals is a fun way to survive. We also need to be mindful of the warg because, well, you know, he could kill us. We're going to go ahead and get a table in here. So, yeah, we're getting our prison prepared for when we finally get to get someone. Yeah, we need components, but we don't need them right away, so I'm fine with him doing this dig project first. I'm going to allow that one. It will most likely not collapse, yeah. The great thing about having a temporary pawn like him is he's sacrificable. And plus, like, I'm hoping one of those quests pop up that are like, hey, sacrifice your... Betray your buddy, cause Squint makes a shared word about peppers. Yeah. Yeah, we have a place for storing chunks around here. There we go. So another spot to put chunks that ain't in our room. See, I'm hoping at some point I can dig this out so much that we can get we can slip in a wind turbine, because that would be great, just having an underground wind turbine. All right, we can definitely afford to start building some security. Right, because of those trees right there, I think that's a good spot for a trap. We'll still zig past it. There we go. So we'll at least have some traps down just in case some people try to start some trouble in our neighborhood. We have our animal sacrifices lined up. There we go, so 2 steel traps. There we go. So we have steel traps at each of our entrances. I'm also tempted to build some here just in case we need them, but like at the same time, maybe not. I don't want them to just wander over and get hit. Yeah, and one of our contingency plans, if it all goes to hell, is to open the doors and go hide in here. Because like everything that's in here right now is pretty replaceable. All right, no collapses, sweet. One, two, three, four, five. We want these chunks like later, but like not right this second. I'm not bold enough to bring them into here. Not yet, anyways. There we go. And with all this digging they're doing, we should have... Yeah, we'll have enough metal for our big boy. Sweet, well that's different now. Alright, we're out of room over here. Alright, we'll do a little bit of dumping over here as a treat. Trying to unawful up your room, but you know. Fall has begun. So this, we may not see the rice harvest, but we'll definitely fake it till we make it. Wait, hold on. That's gonna be good enough for now. So the impressiveness still sucks, but like... Yeah, alright, so the space was already maxed out. Yeah, we'll let you get your sleep. It's fine. You can have awful room for one day. What's the worst that could happen? We'll go and grab a granite stool for in here too. Quest for the stars. Okay, we'll be doing... That'll be an interesting one. How are y'all doing hunger-wise? Because we have been still... Alright. They're hungry. We'll happily starve them to death by stealing their food, but like it all depends on when they generate it. Alright, how are we on food? We still got egg. I think it's some... I guess they just refuse to... How many meals is that going to make? Well, it takes so long. Are eggs just really dense? Oh, no, yeah, it's two... Alright, cool. So, eggs are just incredibly strong. There we go. Baker... Hey, keep trying to convert them. All right, we got much needed components. We're happy about that. Wait, Glitter World medicine. This would be our only medicine, and Boss of the Fallen Imperium. All right, the Empire is asking me to betray Squint. So we have two options. One, we could have him go melee the warg. Yeah, so we get some glitter tech medicine if we betray Squint here. Oh, that's a hard decision. Do we get that tasty good medicine, or do we be good to Squint? I feel like if we're getting a quest to betray him, he's not going to betray us, but he could betray us, which would be really unfortunate. Dang it. I tell you what. Go ahead and equip that steel club. Alright, do we have enough components? We have like 19. That should be enough for what we're trying to do. There, we'll let him get that last bit. Is there any other... Yeah, are there any other loose minerals we want him to go click on? Yeah, alright, so... we'll have him finish his mining job, and then we're going to betray him. Sorry, but I don't want a sickly misogynist in my crew. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't even have to betray him. He might just die here. Okay, well. Thanks for the outfits. Okay. Yep, problem is we would have to be able to make Psykite to keep you, and we don't have any intentions of doing that. We'll go ahead and heal your boo-boos. But yeah, that was our first raid, and I would say it was pretty weak. Left leg straight cut off. Sorry, Smasher. Alright, they aren't having a good time, so I think it's time to walk you. Go ahead and finish off Smasher. We got this. Like, he beat the warg. All right, well. All right, so they're dead. I mean, fair. No, you're not dead yet. Oh, you ain't breaking any of my shit, though. Thank you for the, there you go. That's what you get for being sickly. That's what you get, more realistically, that's what you get for being a misogynist. Pretty badass of you to beat the warg, but yeah. There you go. Betrayal done. Thankfully, it was just a normal bed, but like, yuck. Granted, 100% my fault. I would throw a tantrum too if if I was, yeah, if I was somehow forced to fist fight a warg. Yeah, get that dead body out of here. I could have had him do a little more mining, but yeah. We're gonna have him consume insect jelly to get this done faster. We're gonna give him yeah, we would like a nicer bedroom so that he has more happiness buffs. His mood's back from the brink, but like it's going to the brink too often. Yeah. So, Warg Revenge, Tantrum, Rare Thrombos. Hmm. Also, turn on self-tending. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, smoothing floors, that's fine. I would like a bit more stone though. Should have had him. Yeah, should have had him kite around this thing as much as we could. That would have been a dumb move, but it would have been a fun one. All right. Yeah, that is the closest one too. I'd like to get more shelves in here too because, like, you know, they're nice. Yeah, I got 1.3 days, so we do have enough time for this mission. $63, that'll be enough for us to get 3 new shelves, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, this will be our great builder someday. Should be able to safely delete those now. The eggs actually spoil in a little bit. Okay. We can still butcher them and go ahead and make them into pemmican. Once we can make a refrigerator, that'll be nice. Yeah. This has been working, it's just been really slow. Oil in 23 hours. We'll wait on it. All right, we'll let them have breakfast before making them do that. We're low on wood, so today will be a wood chopping day. Alright, so we can wait a day before making the pemmican. Looks like tomorrow night will be a jelly grabbing day, and the jelly is interesting because like if we get enough of it, we'll be at a place where we'll be able to go sell it and just kind of be cool with that. Alright, we've upgraded this bad boy to decent. Yeah. It should also be faster to walk on those tiles, so we're essentially making ourselves a little path. Do they have nature connection? Yeah, they do. So we could force them to meditate and become super soldiers. Problem is, the meditation spot is freaking horrible. -4 outside. It's cold. We need to go get us today's wood. Ward meat 82, so we could make mills from it, but I think going ahead and getting our pemmican rolling is fine. We want the berries are done? Cool. I just want the berries done first because they spoil before the rice does. Glad we got that parka, otherwise we'd be in some trouble. Here we go. Now we allow the rice. Alright, we'll let them get near finished. There you go. Pemmican's gonna last. And there we go. We have gotten our food situation sorted. Yeah, unfortunately this rice ain't gonna... Hold on. Dealer's harvest. Okay, priority. There you go. Better some rice than no rice. Yeah, maybe I got a little too spooked, but like with it getting this cold. Yeah, warg meat rotted away in storage. That's a shame. Yeah, we'll start growing again in the spring. We got plenty of food, so we're not in any danger. So now that we do our research, and once we get yeah, that's 101 insect jelly. With all this insect jelly, I do think we're going to take our donkeys and go on an adventure. Yeah, we are almost out of fertilized eggs. The dissenter. Yeah. We could two psychic neuroformers would be an immediate jump in power. But I don't think betraying them's worth it. Getting a sniper would be cool. I think we say no, because a raid from the Empire would probably ruin us. There we go, we got... Once they fall asleep, we're gonna go do our harvest. Those jelly sells pretty dang good. The only thing really making me not want to sell yet is we don't have a person, and we're so... yeah. So we got poverty strats going. I think our next research will probably be melee weapons into blades, so that we can get Maker a Warhammer. We have traps at most our crucial doors. Alright, they're not doing so hot. Alright, I think it's time to do our first animal sacrifice. I'm sorry, donkey, but you are Pimmican. You are going to be Pimmican. A cougar self-tamed. Holy crap. Oh. I think we'll keep this one for the sale because I think we can sell the Panther for a good amount of money. I think we'll go ahead and butcher them. Oh shit, run. I fucked up. I risked it for the biscuit, and the biscuit wasn't worth it. Oh, we're done for. God dang it. Oh. No, we're doomed. Doomed. The only hope here is that we get the mysterious... Well, we didn't get the mysterious stranger. Yeah, well, shit. This was a cool one, too. And they can't rescue me because they're not trained for it. Right, main menu. I fucked up. No two ways about it. I do want to go check that seed real quick because I think I'd like to try that one again, but like, ooh, it was rough. Yep, this is our last save. Yeah, I would like to try this one again. But yeah, the food farming is risky. All right, so the planet is quiet. Unfortunately, I can't use my clipping tool. Nope. We'll just... Alright, where is our colony again? Let's see. I feel so blind sometimes, like I'm... Yeah. Yeah, there's our colony. Yeah. Quitty. There you go. So save and quit the menu. One mistake can kill it all. Those were risky. I just need to make sure to do it at the right times. Like, got complacent once, died. Boo. But yeah, that's a really good spot that I want to explore again. This time, though, we're going to go with a slightly different precept to start. We're going to start off as tunnelers. I'm also going to bring up MS Paint. All right, take that over to screen 2. All right, we're going to do Naked Brutality. Quitty. Population, Hella. Wait. Move it back. Oh, that was pollution Hella. Population Hella. There you go. All right, so 50. Yep. So 24.19. There we go. Yep, there's our tile. Right, create custom fluid. We are going to be we'll be archists. We are going to be tunneler is not an option. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get us a religion to be able to pick them. So I guess it's a hype impact one. Human primacy is fine, especially if we pop off. All right, we want to be able to develop our religion in a reasonable amount of time. Relics. Okay, we're just gonna go with the small altar. And we'll keep the pews. We'd like to get dance parties going because they're fun. Alright, those are fine. We don't want to mess with these too much. And of course, we want relics. What kind of... Alright, so we saw the kind of kill box we want. We got a huge swamp-ass area to take advantage of. So, we're going to get us a bunch of legendary assault rifles this way. Rifle of Mankind, Archbond, and Ensure. Alright, venerated animals. Nah. Apparel. We want our people to have armor. And we're probably going to want toques, but like, farming toques is pretty hard. Right. Organ harvest. Ding, we are going to be baddies. There we go. Alright. Playing on the hardest difficulty, we want to be able to wear armor. Go. Can't add any more rolls because we don't have room for them. The medical specialist would be lovely, but we just, yeah. So we got all this going for us. You gotta remember, we do need to remember to execute the peeps we don't want. Alright, so the downside is we don't get themes. If we go Kremlin, we'd get stuff right away, though, I think. So converting people. They do want animal sacrifices, and I think that's something we can reasonably do. Symbol burning will be harder. Would be harder with this one because it would require wood. We'll add social festivals. Yeah, alright, so we'll do that. So I do want a mix of things that'll be cool. And I do like the idea of calendar ones because calendar ones are fun. Alright, so what are we adding here? Symbol burning requires wood, and while there is wood on the map, that's going to cut into like our doors, our chairs, a whole bunch of things we'd want to make. We'll do... Yeah, the thing is we also have to be able to tame animals to get sacrifices, but like you could sacrifice a rat, it doesn't matter what you sacrifice. So just as long as we have anyone with animal sacrifice. So I'll say the first one will be just a social festival. This being a random recruit would be dangerous. I think... Yeah, I think discovering ancient complex anytime we want would be fun. Well, every 20 days, I guess. And then we'll do regular festival. Sky Lantern Festival. Alright, so 1, 2, and then we have 2 more. I think once we can handle 1 symbol burning a year. And 1 animal sacrifice a year. Okay. Alright, this will be our anytime one. Alright, we'll let this one be... Alright, recruit someone, Festival of Mankind. Alright. This will be our last one, last day of the year. There you go. This can be the April-Mary 15th one. So we got April-Mary. Judah list. September. Then December. Yeah, there you go. That'll all work. And of course we want funerals. Just because they're cool, not necessarily because they're meta. So those are some of the requirements of things we do. So we get cool weapons, but we have a rather strict schedule of varied festivals. The only overlap we have is this one right here. Wait, hold on. We didn't add a dance party, did we? We do want dance parties. There you go. It'll require electricity and a disco ball, but dance parties anytime I think just makes more sense. And it'll be pretty easy to get set up once we have electricity. And we want that to be discover ancient complexes, and then we'll have a mix of these. So edit this one, and recruit, yes. Nearby faction goodwill, yes. The Psi Focus one is just such a bad one compared to the others. We'll go nearby faction goodwill. We would like to get factions happy, so that's fine. Alright, cool. So we'll keep discovering ancient complexes because we like to explore those. We have a role set. Yep, and we will be doing our ceremonies ASAP, recruiting people and stuff like that, so we can grab our tunneler meme. All right. We'll grab effigy. There we go. Now let's get our person up. Can't do social or artistic, pretty bad. Incapable of things. Incapable of intellect and alcoholic. No, thank you. Charity worker. Capable of violent. Knee spike, cool. Not good enough though. Alright, we know we're going into the cold. Yeah, so we're just gonna go randomize. The other option here is if we know that we're going underground, we could consider going dirt mole. Let's look at the dirt mole genetics. Alright, fast wound healing would be good. Great at mining. They're slow, but this map doesn't require a lot of moving. We don't require a lot of mining either, mind you. So they have fast wound healing, which would be good for starting. They would, I don't know, they couldn't hunt and stuff. Our first person being a mole person would probably be a bad idea. Let's look at the others. Genie, them being delicate wimps is rough. Yeah, so they'd be good for their incredible crafting and intellectual. So we'd be able to get our stuff online real quick. And their incapability of socialing. Let's see. I think our best bet here is to just... Let's look at the pig cannon real quick. Alright, strong immunity. Reduced pain. Strong stomach. Carries a gene of extra toxin filter organ in their stomach. Will never suffer from food poisoning, even after eating rotten food. Alright, carriers of this gene grow multifolded stomach, allowing them to digest raw foods more efficiently than baseline humans. In general, they get the same nutrition from raw food as they would from cooked. They also don't mind the taste of raw food. Alright, so they're nearsighted though, so they're not great at hunting. Alright, so they could hunt, it would just be annoying. They're bad at cooking, but that's okay. So basically we would just hunt animals at close range to be able to kill them, if we want to kill them. They have a higher hunger rate, though. That would also suck. Strong immunity, though, is great. Tottered hooves. Carriers of this gene have hands that partially resemble pig trottings. This reduces their ability to manipulate complex objects. I think we're just going to play it safe and do a baseliner. Undergrounder, that'd be good for us because we are going to be down. Jogger, great memory. So those are the goods. And they even have a passion for mining and intellectual. And a passion for crafting. So they'd be able to move really fast. The downside is they can't hit the broadside of a barn. They are... Yeah. So hunting with them will be a pain. Their cooking's also bad. I don't know. We're going to keep looking. We want someone who's not going to food poison themselves, if possible. They're a masochist. Yeah, unfortunately, that's enough. The torso efficiency, I don't even know what that does. Their cooking's high enough. Their planting is garbo. Their shooting is good. Let's see. Oh, they'd be happy as flip for the start. Plus, yeah, if Randy loves messing with you, we'll be doing pretty good there. Kind, tough, teetotaler. Great social, great intellectual. Night owl and chemical interest. The kind cannibal. They'd at least get the construction done. They have a drill arm. That's cool. Yeah, but like, yeah. A nimble person that's really good at melee, good at construction, good at crafting. They would probably be good enough. They're cooking though. They would. Let's see. I wish it would just outright tell you the. All right, they're too smart. Chemical. Beautiful, greedy, lazy. Man, a pet legged. Whew. Boy. They're a fast walker. Good. Like we don't. I don't want to deal with food poisoning. Underground or gourmand. Yuck. They're a hard worker, so that'd be good. Finally found a good cooker. Look, I don't even want them to be amazing. I just want someone who's decent at cooking. Break that 5. Now that. All right, the asexual means no babies. Night owl means we'd want to be out at night, but they can fight, they can construct, they can do all the basic things we need except for socialize. Beautiful, quick sleeper. So the good news is they could probably beautiful can cause social fights, but it can also make recruiting easier. But they're garbage at it. Yeah. Nimble, sanguine, tough. A lot of stab scars though. The efficiency amp down, pain up. They would at least, yeah. All right, we're gonna need someone who can hunt. They're close. Like, they're incapable of none. They're kind, so yeah. They're greedy, so they're gonna want a impressive room, but we could probably get that for them relatively quick. garbage planting. Elbow blade is cool. I don't know how good it is, but it's cool. They could definitely recruit people. Let's get a good shooter, good cook. That's really all I'm looking for. Good shooter, good cook. And they're recluse, so they're going to be happy as can be starting out. They can't do everything. Yeah. They can't mine, but I think we can risk not having a good miner to start. They can't construct for shit either, which means they would have a poor bed. They can do artistic, which is just a waste of talent. I don't know. We can do better. Just a normie cook. Basically, we want a hunter. Like, this would be good, but wimp just means you're gonna die. Yeah. All right. We just want a jack of all trades. You don't need passion for much. That's, yeah. The jogger is tempting for sure. High social, so they could probably recruit what we need. They're decent enough at mining. Give me a cook who can shoot. Cook who can shoot. Ah, almost. Their cooking is horribad. A cook that can melee. Other gourmand, though. Too smart means they can... Yeah. That means they can pretty much do everything. They could construct and craft all their stuff. Don't want to deal with food poisoning is the only thing that's holding me back on him. Like, the quick sleeper trait would be good. Too smart means they could learn, but, like, I don't want you to go through mountains of food poisoning. We're in the range of good enough skills. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're a fast walker. They've got some scars. I wish I could see how this would exactly affect their health. All right, we're gonna deal with that right quick. Oops, hold on. Ah, god dang it. Accidentally hit Ragatok. Ragatok was hidden by Brian? Wait, no! Hold on. Unhide, boom. Add moderator, there you go. He won't know what happened, there you go. Why is this over here and not over here where it lines up much easier? Oh, sorry about that. There. Let's go ahead and report. Yeah, so you have to hide then report. That way it's not an issue. Alright, yeah, this character is steadfast, a fast walker, and we'll just deal with them having some scars because they got great skills. Alright, so we know what we want to do starting out. Wait, this is a different map. 100% a different map. Oh, well, it's weird. Oh. Can't you? We don't want to use this one. Good. Harvest yourself some berries. Well, we could definitely make this work. Yeah, it would be a similar start. We just go here instead. Yep, so we're going to have a big-ass house to start. Where is the closest thing? All right. So we'll deconstruct you. Haul it over here and make this our home. Yeah, plant skill 4, so not the worst plant skill we started with. That's marble too, so we're even gonna get some beauty out of it. Okay, so we have a weird base to build, but eventually we'll just block this wall up, block this up, and let this be our kill box. We got a good draw. Okay, prioritize hauling. Oh shit. All right, so we'll start with a fire, but we're definitely going to build a wall right here. Yeah, and with all those blocks, we're definitely going to use the stone door to start. Yeah, we've got mining in here to do to a degree, but like, yeah. Our evil trick for food here will be starving the wild boars. Yeah, that 5%. All right. There we go. So a lot of the first enemies we face will go fight them, so we've got some protection. It's a long walk, but like if we see 100 or so built up there, we'll take it. Yeah, we only had one monument. Thankfully, we don't have to do a lot of building here. We could build around the geyser. The problem is anything could spawn over here and just walk up and be like, what up? Yeah. Her mining is trash, but not too trash. Okay. Looks like a good spot will just be right like this. Alright. What are you doing? No, it's not home area. What are you doing? There's no reason to be cleaning. Oh, God, no. Hold on. Okay. Oh, while we're out here, let's find some trees to chop. Yeah, this is a weird map. So we can set up here. Okay, if this gives us 45, we'll just take what we have and leave. Because we got more building to do. Eventually we'll block this. Yeah, so we'll use this as a kill box. Like, it's a pretty decent one. There we go, just so we don't walk all the way back here for 2 wood later. How's your stomach feeling like? And we need to put hauling out of 4 so she doesn't just automatically do it. Can't harvest botched. But yeah, this will be our fire. There is a berry bush nearby, but we are definitely going to need to get crafting pretty quick. Thankfully, there will be stuff to steal tonight. Now, where do we want to put our door? It loops in multiple places, so I'm thinking wall here. Well, door here, and wall here. So we'll put a door here. Walls there. Perfect. And we definitely want to finish this one first. And tonight we are going to eat like kings. As soon as those go to sleep. The pigums, hopefully if we have them locked in like this, they'll starve to death in here or get into a fight with them. So we have our order of things to get done. Thankfully, we're all not building that many walls. Yeah, that we lucked out with that monument because that's going to give us just what we need. Yeah, our construction's decent too, so we're not going to have misses. Hold on. Yeah, she's botching probably because of her injury. Yeah, unfortunately we won't have that grow as a result, but like there's plenty of wood around. Yeah, we gonna eat. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna haul that. That's gonna get our recreation and food up. Yeah, so around midnight we know it's safe. We will not go. Yeah, I need to pay attention to what time it is when they wake up. When she goes to sleep, we'll set up our schedules and whatnot. Alright, so our happiness should go up here. Next, we'll be doing table... No, food first, because... We have two we can pull from if needed. You're not getting this all these debuffs, dang it. We're missing 2 wood. Alright. Okay. It's an awful room, but it is our room. What? Oh, coughing, sneezing. Okay. So we got food on our belly. We made a normal bed, which is better than a poor one. We would like a good one, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess we'll set lions now. We'll do it something like yeah. I'll reshape it. I can reshape the images later. I want the whole cave in, so we'll make sure we're here. And then I want like most of this entrance in, so we'll go like here. There we go. So similar. Oh. All right. Run. All right. So we got it. All right. So we know that they wake up about hour 6. So we don't leave past hour. Were you there? Were you talking to me, dear? We barely made that one, but that's a whole day of food. All right. Well, we're not getting that one. I panicked. All right. We'll block them off tomorrow. Dang it. If I had just stockpiled it here, we'd have been fine. All right, so unfortunately, we did not get our food. I really wish sometimes there was just a pick it up and run. But yeah, I'm tired. I've been streaming for over 8 hours, so it's like, oof. But I'd like some semblance of a start before we go for tomorrow. We'll let her build that, then we'll go for a food expedition. How are we on berries? Hour 14. Let's see. If we wait a little longer... No, they don't have any generated. All right, now we'll be able to steal their food without them following. And I think they're trapped too, so that'll be nice. So if the hogs starve to death, which they are not doing good on food already, that'll be more food than we can handle, so that'll work. It's 20 indoors. Yeah. All right, so we're not freezing cold out. We'll let her sleep. No berries. Where are our Where are our berries? Because we need those, or we did. The other option is to kill and eat a raw rat. Oh, hold on. Animal corpses. Hey, well, we're eating a hare now. Yeah, slightly dirty. We want a butchering spot, and we'll do that right outside. Hold on, let's see. Assign where's meat. She's, hold on. Draft. God dang it, no. Prioritize cooking, thank you. Alright, now assign, edit. Do not allow meat. Boom. That'll. There you go. Now you're going to get a proper meal in your belly without the big debuff. And hopefully without food poisoning. Yeah, cooking it before means we can. There's still a chance, but hopefully it's a lower chance. Boom, full meal. Only 8, not worth it. There you go, they got their own room now. And we'll just disallow this. And while they're sleeping, I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. Love you. Alright. So, alright, it's 9:33 now. We got about an hour, so what is our next hunt? A lot of our meal practice will be a mix of stealing from the predators at midnight. We're not going at, we know they wake up about 5 in the morning now, so some of it's going to be starving these boars, which is pretty dark, but if the boars try to attack the spiders too, that could be pretty nice for us. There we go, we'll make a short bow next. Yeah, she has 6 shooting, which isn't great, but should be good enough to kill a raccoon. Alright, it is 22 hours now, so we know they're asleep at this point. That's 8 mil. We're not walking the whole map for enough food to walk the map. Nope. Yeah, wake up and start crafting. Steadfast, fast walker. So their moving is fine. The only thing really down is their manipulation, which sucks. but hopefully their skill will outdo that. And we've got fire maintained, we've got a weapon maintained, and we will have random food drops. I think our next thing is getting enough wood and metal to get a research bench down and rush pemmican. Right, a good enough agriculture zone right here. You know, we're trying to get ahead of the curve on the mills. We want to scare them towards the swamp. Nice. No, kitty, you're not stealing my mill. Bad kitty. Oh, there we go. Cool. So next we'll work on this wood, and is there an open source of metal on the map other than mining? I don't mind mining if I have to. Alright, there's a steel urn here, but that's definitely not enough. No sarcophaguses or anything. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get metal the old-fashioned way. We're gonna click it. We're gonna click the rocks over here. So we're gonna need to do 2 of them. Alright, so it's 2 hours in the morning. Yeah, we're going to consider 2 hours too late. Like, midnight is about the time we check for the goods. It'll be a no-brainer where we put our prison. It's just going to be here for now. We'll just drop a wall here. With this raccoon, anything we can make, we will. There's more raccoons too, so that, and hares, so we'll do those. Yeah, that stay inside and research could be a decent move. Alright. If we get any visitors, the lynx is dead. I don't want to get eaten. Plus, we are going to have more food than we know what to do with once the piggies get hungry and they realize they're blocked in and they're here at the insect nest. Can't do either of those. What's our animal looking like? We have 5 animals, so we will be able to tame a random mouse or whatever for our ritual. And we don't have a light ball or lounge speakers, so we'll wait till she needs recreation. Already have a dead pig. Yeah. Sweet. So we don't even need to hunt now. Now the downside, yeah. So we have done horrible things. We have. Oh, wait. The pigs will eat the insect jelly. Oh. So they're going to compete for resources. That's actually really cool. Yeah, she's hungry now, so we'll go ahead and let her eat the raccoon. Inspire trade, perfect. Oh, they broke their way out. Yuck. The pig broke both our doors and ate our meat. Ah, shit. They're just straight up going to be a problem. You know what? Yeah, okay, so I didn't realize the pigs would break doors. Hmm. Quit eating my animals. God damn. Yeah, you know what? I'm quitting this one. It's just, yeah, this ruined my whole game plan. We'll just start